We're live.
What would you do with a Tesla coil?
Nothing good.
Shock myself repeatedly.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? It is Saturday. It is time to do the thing that we do. You know it. We're live if you're listening to us in the pre-shows, and that's where we're going to be in just a minute. Oh, a Tesla coil machete. We were talking a little bit about that in the pre-super shows, and man, we were like, what was it? The original Dead Island, because you know Dead Island 2 is on the Epic Store, which means it doesn't exist. But
it exists. It's just in beta testing.
Yeah, they'll get
It'll be in
bugs
beta
worked out
testing
by the
for a
time it comes
year.
to- Paid early access. Let's do some social media, everybody. I'm going to like and retweet Pedro's tweet.
It did go out. Oh, very good. Okay.
We live, we live. However you need to read that.
We're live, yes.
I hate that word. English language.
Live or live, read or read, let or lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's all bullshit.
Especially in sentences where, like, both read and read would make sense. Yep. It's like, okay, let's read the rest of the thing to make sure I get the context. Okay, all right, present tense. Gotcha.
LinuxGameCast. Thingy. Wow. THINGTY. That's not a word, Vin.
Tingy.
Tingy? For the internet. Gotta do the Mastodon thing. Boom.
Ting-tee.
There it is. Ting-tee. All right. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're just getting done with the pre-super shows, and goodbye there. Hi. Get about 10 minutes. Get a little warm up. What are you eating, man? You're just sitting down. You're like, I can eat this.
I can.
What was it?
Protein bar. I'm having like a low blood sugar moment. I'm checking my calorie tracker. I'm like, do I have room to eat this thing, or do I have to suffer? And I'm like, yes, I can eat that. Like, no suffering,
dude. Well, man, is it like, what are those like hard to fucking chew, like bars, or is it like gooey?
It's kind of hard to chew, but like
if you broke it in half, would it go crack, or would it go? Nah.
It would have a little bit of give, but then it would go crack. It's not like hard, but it's firm.
Thank you for the 30-month reset.
Just like me, not hard, just firm.
Stout.
Yes.
Floppy but stout, man.
Half mast.
Dude, somebody bought me one. I don't know if it was a road trip. We were going somewhere, and she went to the station to like get drinks and stuff like that. I didn't want anything. She's like, here, I got you this to eat. You never eat anything. And it was like some Nature Valley bullshit that was harder than like smacking it on the steering wheel trying to break it in two.
Those are dry as fuck too. Dude. Like it's like eating a pile of sawdust. You're just like, yeah.
Yeah, it was a running joke for the rest of the trip about attempting to poison me with that shit.
I will say Cliff Bars, pretty good.
All right. Cliff Bars.
Yep. They're vegan too, so. Oh, vegetarian. They got whey in here. That's not. I don't know. This is. What do they call it? Plant protein? I have no idea. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It tasted good. It stopped my stomach from trying to kill me. That's all I care about.
So, you ever thought about doing like the eat once a day thing?
I tried that. It doesn't work too well for me. I need like.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I don't know how I got. That's something I've been doing probably coming up on 3 decades now. I don't know how I got into that, other than I just never liked eating in the morning, even as a kid.
I would fall into that definitely out of like laziness. But I found like if I have like more frequent food throughout the day, like it's a little more of an even experience for me.
After a certain time, like I've completely broken whatever it is that tells you that you're hungry.
Yeah. You're probably also blessed with like the good hunger signaling genetics. You can, yeah.
I just don't get hungry. Like I can go a day or two, like. No, but I think that's a byproduct of
The research coming out is a lot of that receptiveness to hunger signaling is just genetic. Some people are just born lucky and like can just deal with being hungry. Other people, they can't.
Well, it's not even hunger. Like, it doesn't process as like, oh, you need to eat right now. Like that signal is not sent. It's broke.
There's
I
like
don't feel,
there's like a
hungry,
new class of
I just get headaches. Like,
Yeah,
I have a headache. Oh, I need to eat, don't I?
that's usually my symptom is like high irritability and headache. That's yeah. So eating frequently helps combat that. Also, trying to like cram 300 grams of protein into a single meal, not fun. Oh God.
Yeah, no, we just cook like one big meal that gives about 1,600 calories for each of us, and there we go. That's our meal for the day.
You ride your bike, you're having Cliff Bars? Oh no.
Yeah, like a lot of endurance athletes do that. They'll do like Mars bars or stuff just because.
I do not try to eat. I do not try to drink when I'm operating any type of vehicle. There are too many fucking people hell-bent on like causing you to wreck, man.
Oh yeah, murdering a cyclist in Toronto is a $5,000 fine.
And now we know how much human life costs.
Yeah. If they're, as long as they're on a bicycle, if they're in a car,
Yes,
then they're
on a
an
bicycle.
actual person.
So that's why you keep a pair of roller skates in your trunk.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when you hit them, you take the bike and you toss it in the woods and you put some skates on them. And they're like, rollerblades? Oh, they were asking for it. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, I saw you were posting that Linux Nuru. You had all the spices and stuff. I've been doing. I've just been like making my own chicken stock lately. It's been pretty good.
It seems like a plan.
Yeah. I just got to remember to use it before it goes bad. That's the problem. This is like, I'm making rice and I'm like, oh, I should like
You can
scoop some
freeze
chicken
that
stock.
shit.
I can.
I know this because I opened the freezer being nosy and I'm like, the fuck is this? And it was
That's
like chicken.
actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll transition
soup
them into bags and yeah, freeze them flat.
Canada with their bags, man.
Yeah, bag milk, bag soup.
Bag soup. Right on.
Do you want?
Oh,
would you
and,
take a sip out of my soup pocket?
Oh, dude, now you need it like the little high-C straw, though. Like,
Yeah.
there you go.
No, just have like,
those
it's
juices
like
that
a
came in
breast pocket,
bags.
and it has like a little flower coming out of it. The flower is a straw. It's like, would you like a
Capri
sip out of
Sun.
my juice?
Mm.
The Capri Sun with its juice in a bag.
Capri soup.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, man, cooking. You got to do it.
Yeah.
Learn to cook at home. I mean, it's not like groceries are getting cheaper.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I don't spend a lot on food, man. I buy, like, raw materials most of the time. Even I'm like, God damn, that's put up, like, $20.
Yeah, for sure.
A bag of 4 onions in Tesco, not even like the really big ones, used to be 50p. Now it's £1.50.
Fuck, 99.
Jeez. Or 4 onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, hold on. Let's clarify. Are they the little onions or like the big boys?
No, they're like
The medium-sized ones.
Okay.
Or you can buy shallots, a bag of 6 shallots for
bullshit,
£8.
lying ass onions. Get the fuck out of here with your shallots.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, a bag of 6 shallots for £8.
Shallots are for
no.
motherfuckers that think ketchup is spicy.
Like, okay,
That-
I get
it
the
exists.
point, because shallots are like really condensed onions. They have very little water, comparatively speaking, so you get more oniony taste out of them, but not for that price. Mm-mm.
What I've been doing lately is they have like the dehydrated onion flakes. Those are good.
Those are really nice.
Yeah, that's
add
like,
them in.
yeah, you
dehydrate,
just sprinkle them in shit. You're like,
Yeah. And then suddenly onions.
Huh?
That's great.
Oh, and the same with the garlic flakes. For when you can be asked to press the garlic.
We bought a giant jar of like already minced garlic, and then we lost it.
Yeah.
It didn't even make it to. It didn't even make it to the fridge. It may have like fallen out of like the bin when we were when we were like loading them in the car or something from the store.
Okay, yeah. Here's like one of the weird things of like semi-adulting at any point in your life. Like when you have that mystery item or 2 items that are just fucking gone that you know that you went and found the fucking receipt. And I don't pay attention to my receipts and shit, but that's like when I'm like, where's the fucking receipt? I know I bought this shit. And like, there it is. Like, what happened to it? Where'd it go, man?
Yeah. It's gone. It's missing. I don't know.
Oh, man. Ketchup spicy? I know a person that's like, yes, 100%. Like, I've said that, and I've looked with just like confusion, not even anger, just like,
but how?
It's gotta be a struggle to eat, man.
Like, what is the pH
just
balance
sweet
on
tomato
that? Right?
paste. It's not.
It's mostly sugar, man. Ketchup spoils.
Yeah,
Eventually,
it separates. That's why you gotta shake it before you apply it to things.
But it's got enough fucking sugar to preserve it, man. Because you Google, like, how long does ketchup expire? And Google's like, nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Just,
Ingredients.
ketchup on pizza? All right. You that's not fair, though. You put a Norway modifier in there. Like, that's no. Like, yeah. Like, all right.
In Norway, fish. Where they haven't seen a fresh tomato in like 100 years, right? Like. So what? 4 grams of sugar per tablespoon for just regular Heinz tomato ketchup.
Yeah, just like regular ketchup. I guess it was Heinz. Whoever makes ketchup. Last time I tried ketchup, it was just way too sweet, man. I'm like, I don't know, people. It's like candy.
It's the high fructose corn syrup. That's apparently they don't have.
You mix it in with some mayo. That's how it becomes bearable.
You can buy that, right? Like mayo chup?
Mayo chup, yeah.
Mayo chup. Hanch is the one I saw.
I visit those aisles, man, and I'm like, we used to joke about this.
Crunch. Well,
I think Heinz should do like the purple ketchup again. I kind of want the purple ketchup.
That lasted for like a summer.
You see, I want the yellow ketchup
like
solely to fuck with people.
Yeah, just replace the mustard bottle with yellow ketchup. And like replace the ketchup with like red mustard or something.
I would painstakingly empty out a mustard bottle. Just to have it around, just in case. Chili infused oil. Yeah, those are good. Like red pepper flakes. They're universal. Like those things are dope. Get a big thing of those and put them in everything. Like you do the onion slices.
Man, I should get some.
The half crushed peppercorns, the black ones. Those are pretty good too.
I got a pepper grinder, but I never use black pepper.
I use a lot of black pepper.
Yeah, literally every meal gets a few turns of the pepper grinder.
I use hot sauce.
I mean, use hot sauce too, but like it's a different flavor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like hot sauce. Mayo, cream, lime, and hot sauce. I don't know about that.
Creamy sriracha
sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Best food.
that's good.
Hey, man, these motherfuckers are going to get sued. Ripping off our Hellhawks.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? That's dodgy as hell, man. I'm surprised. Is that not made by Hellman's? Because
Best Foods and Hellman's are the same company.
Okay.
It's like a regional thing depending on like where you are in the States. You're either getting Hellman's or Best Food, but it's like the same thing. It's like there's that one soft drink where like depending on where you go in the States, it's like called a different thing.
Dude, there's like a Mountain Dew, whatever called Yeehaw.
Okay.
I fucking want that so bad.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about like
exactly
brands like that is Happy, the ice creams. It's Happy in the US, it's Sun here in the UK, and it's Olá in Portugal. You also have the Holdens and the Opals, which are the same car.
I just like the fact that Haagen-Dazs is just like a made-up bullshit word. They're like, yeah, it sounds vaguely Scandinavian. And they're just like, all right, let's go with it.
Roll.
No one questioned it for like years.
Hey, man. Thank you, Internet. All right. No, it looks like we're good. Everything's sounding all right?
Excellent.
How's Spain doing these days? Or
I haven't been to
Greece?
Spain in...
You know, I don't want to look up Greece. I don't want to be. I'm not in the mood to be depressed at this time of night. There's enough boo-boo shit happening this week. Don't need any more bad news.
Yeah, I don't know anything about candy bars. I know where they're at. Like, I can find the candy section. Candy bars are usually like up front in the stores.
Yeah, they want you to do that impulse buy. Like, I've fallen for it. It's like, and throw a Mars bar on there, or Snickers bar or something.
It seems like you'd want like the whole box. So, like, is a candy bar filling?
No.
Yeah, it is just purely empty calories.
Yeah, none of these snack foods are filling. They want you to buy like more and more and more and more.
That's what I was saying. Like, shouldn't they come in like a big pack?
They do.
The Snickers keep making the regular Snickers smaller and smaller, and then they sell the original size Snickers as the extra large, which
The
is
king
bullshit.
size, yeah. Shrinkflation, yeah.
If you want a good subreddit to go check out, non-functioning Slack fill.
There was, I think there was an issue, I remember it was like 10 years ago or something, where they were having trouble with like the world's chocolate supply because it was more cost effective to grow cocaine than it was to grow chocolate.
Well, I mean, when you need a pick-me-up, Nesquik.
But yeah.
Make that rabbit.
Yeah, no, make Nesquik out of cocaine and watch the kids just...
Yeah,
I mean, they probably do pretty well in school, but those classes would be chaos.
I'm just saying, man, you want some of that laser focus and like really high levels of confidence?
Yeah. Just give him a little microdose. Mm-hmm. Just like, oh, yeah, you clap the erasers at the beginning of the class. That's not chalk.
That's the thing. There's no chalk, apparently, here in the UK. Chalk was discontinued in the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere it's just either dry erase or the interactive boards.
You get it on Amazon, but you got to get the edible kind. I'm not fucking with them either. That's how you get chalk.
I found out that someone beat me to the punch and someone already has gamer chalk out on the market.
What can we do? Oh man, let's go the other way. Like, let's do like gamer lube.
But why would you want to be more slippery?
Well, I mean, no, it's not for that. It's for after you're done gaming and because you're alone. Because you
it's
have
for
no
the
friends.
wind down. Yes, okay.
And yeah, you have no friends or social connections. You just play video games.
I mean, it's not. It sounds more viable than gamer nays.
I think you could probably still make
mayo,
banks.
proper mayo or something that you could use as a dip for the Doritos. You can make gamer.
I mean, it would function a lot like, but it would come in like craft singles, individually wrapped.
They make gamer energy drink powder.
Yeah, the G Fuel. It's just
G Fuel. Yeah.
I mean, like right on the side of the packaging, it's a edible, probably. Period.
Yeah.
When I learned about that's just energy drink powder, so effectively sugar branded
Sugar
at
and caffeine.
gamers. Oh.
Yeah. And they're like, dry scoop it, bro. Don't mix it with water.
Then they see this is why we sell them gamer lube.
Yeah,
Choke down the powder.
Or the other one I saw was they do the dry scoop and then they take a swig of water and it's like you could just put the thing in the water and mix it.
No, Jordan, I make the chocolate milk in my mouth.
I have a little bit of water with my G Fuel.
Yeah, I like my G porridge.
Like we're talking shit. If we were like 20 years younger, we'd be all over this shit. Falling for the marketing.
Doritos with Mountain Dew. See, I'd try that. I'd straight up fucking give me one of those.
I've had like the lime Doritos. I'm not a fan of like overly limey corn chips.
Mm-mm. I don't like like what, like the salt and vinegar. I'm down with, or just salt and vinegar. Mm. I like those, but I eat too many, so I don't buy them. Problem solved.
Is it this one?
Do they have like salt and vinegar Cheetos?
Just like the corn puffs. Maybe.
Yeah.
There you
Pink
go.
Salt and,
the best flavor of Doritos. It has
they do.
Interesting.
These guys.
All right.
I've actually had like their regular, these guys as regular Cheetos. They're pretty good. So
Doritos.
Potatoes.
I mean, everything's better with salt and vinegar.
That's how you eat kale chips, with salt and vinegar.
I mean, not a lot wins in that contest when you're up against salt and vinegar.
Yeah.
It means.
Oh, no, there are bags of crisps here that have like proper chunks of black peppercorns. I really like those. They're stupidly salty too, so they're just really good.
I was, as usual, I take a nap before I do this show, and I had a dream because I'm 2 weeks into this fucking diet that I just found a bag of chips and a giant pile of candy bars in the house, and I was just eating them, and then I woke up. Then I come down here, we start talking about this shit. There's no escape.
That's how you test your willpower.
Oh, it's
You go
being
on the
tested,
internet.
man. I'm like Jesus in the desert, man.
They're hidden in the fireplace.
Darude sandstorms blasting everywhere in my brain.
I got to unironically break the what song is this? Darude Sandstorm, because it was actually Darude Sandstorm that was playing in Tesco. And coworker, one of the new coworkers, is like, what song is that? I know that song, Darude Sandstorm. And I was waiting for like the memes. Damn it.
Oh, it would have been better if it was like some slowed down instrumental version of it.
Oh yeah, the Muzak version of Sandstorm.
Right. Where you gotta like stop and like lean into it and like, what the fuck is this supposed to be?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, this is Pocket Full of Kryptonite by the Spin Doctors.
There was a good one. It was like an acoustic arrangement, and then you realize, wait a second, I'm being rickrolled. Fuck you.
I was in some store the other day and they were playing, it was like bullshit music. Then like the Tones and I came on. I'm like, what the fuck? That's like modern shit. It was way too new. Paul Stretch.
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember about the Darude Sandstorm video is the guys running down the stairs.
And chasing the girl, and the dude there, he's just sitting in places where the girl is running. And then he eventually becomes the getaway driver.
No, don't post some bullshit, Darude. The only true, pure way to listen to Darude Sandstorm is with Mario Paint.
Mario Paint?
Yeah. That's the authentic version, the real experience.
Well, welcome back to Linux Darude Sandstorm Cast. We've just completely sidetracked.
Yeah.
Let's talk about 90s electro.
The mind sound.
Chemical Brothers.
APB? Or ATB? ATB.
All right. We should be good. It's about time to go anyway. All right.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, gotta... Nope, wrong way. Scooch. Better. I wasn't centered in the 3-shot. That's better.
All right.
That's better.
There it is.
Actually,
What?
I'm
I can move you.
Damn it, that's the same color as the monitor. Fuck.
Haha.
Like, I'm gonna use this pencil to mark the spot of the webcam. Like, damn it, I can't see the pencil mark. It's a graphite colored monitor. Damn it, Jordan.
Monster. The correct solution. I bought a white monitor.
Yeah. Well, you know, on that high note, let's get fucking started. Jordan fails to use a pencil. Let's go.
Well, that's not gonna work now. All right, let's do it. We hit la pause. Let me double check. I still don't trust you, OBS, after you bit me 2 weeks ago. Or you're recording.
Gotta give it like another 4 weeks and then you can get lulled into a false sense of security.
Oh yeah, it's waiting. It's just biding its time. All right. Yeah. In 3. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vince Stone, joined every week by Jordan Swang and Pedro Matez, and together with you, Shadow Realm Dynamic, Calvinist Form, you know him, you love him, Toucan, Voltron, gentlemen. It's been an interesting week. We're going to be talking about possibly getting some cheaper 4070s, maybe? It'd be a shame if you just bought one. I'm just saying. Before we get started, I just want to say Control X.
Cut?
Frighteningly close, because what I didn't say Control X. I flubbed a line in a video I'm working on, and I didn't want to cut everything on just to re-record that one line.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to rob it from the beginning of this show tomorrow and paste it in.
Control X.
Because I said Control Y, and I'm like, damn it. No, I meant to say no, what did I say? I said Control Z. That's what I said. I was like, motherfucker. Then I'm looking through the rest of like the 6 minutes. I was like, did I make anything that sounded like an X? No.
Yeah, just Mr. Black.
Right.
Just have like completely wrong tone too. It's just like 5.
Control X.
I could have done the like the little pop-up things like I meant to say Control Z. Yeah, but whatever.
Oh no, you use the TikTok robot lady voice. X.
Oh man. Yeah, Control X. Control X is that's the right way to do it. So what have you been up to, Jordan? I saw you got a free TV.
I have many updates. It's been a bit of an eventful week. Yeah. So we do the extreme couponing here. We do the points gathering, get a lot of buy a lot of stuff we need at the grocery store when like it's on sale or like you get X amount of points back. And like periodically they do if you spend like 30,000 points, we'll give you like a $200 gift card or whatever, right? So doing that, and long story short, I got myself a free, I had to pay for the taxes, $60 for the taxes, 40-inch 1080p TV sitting up there, right over there. It's going to be the new head display for my NanoPi and the Steam Deck when I want to run it in a monitor mode. The other exciting thing that happened this week, I found out, is that a raccoon crawled under my deck and then died over the winter. And unfortunately, it is in like the most inaccessible corner of the deck. So we have to actually like cut up a bunch of the planks and like attempt to extract what we have now discovered is like a gelatinous raccoon corpse. So that's going to be fun.
You couldn't get like one of those robotic pincher arms.
So we were looking at them, and like the issue is to get one of those like in there, we would need to tear up more of the deck. So we're trying to figure out like, can we do like the keyhole surgery version of this, where we just remove like one plank and pull it out?
No, I used to have a strategy for running Ethernet cable if I had to run a bunch of stuff in an office over the acoustic tiles, and that was a crossbow with a string on it.
Yeah.
Don't have money.
Just
That's the thing.
across.
They were cheap, man.
I'll add it to the wish list. I can't afford a crossbow yet, but it's not a bad idea. You do like the grappling hook.
Okay, now to be perfectly clear, this was not like a fucking hunting crossbow. This was a little handheld crossbow where you could just shoot something.
Well, I feel like if I'm gonna go out of my way to buy a crossbow, I gotta buy myself like a proper ass fucking crossbow.
Dude, I love a proper engineering challenge. That's something I'm gonna brain on. I'm like, how do you extract the raccoon?
Right? Yeah, it's like in the back corner. There's like both neighbors' fences are just completely blocking it in. So there's no way to get.
You know what? I like eShops. How about just a can of ants?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, get some necrophage. Rent a necrophage. Is there a rent a necrophage service?
Sure.
rent a necromorph, just like Dead Space. Just turn you into a zombie. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But this is just the latest episode of like Jordan and Lonnie versus nature.
Welcome to fucking really.
Yeah. Huh. It just decided I'm gonna die in the most inconvenient spot. It's their problem now.
Poor Mario. As usual, Pedro likes to keep things a mystery, so what's new with you?
Mostly because nothing particularly special happened this week, right up until before the show. Because Alien Fire Squad, Fire Team Elite, whatever it's called, it's free. It's the free weekend. So I played the first mission, and after the first mission was done, I was like, oh, I really like this, so I bought the game.
Okay, I gotta ask you a real question. Because I know, because I played it, it makes you do the dress-up thing before you play the game.
Mm-hmm.
How long did you spend playing dress-up?
Not very long. I just found the long-haired option and the glasses, and away we go.
Bun.
No man bun, just the actual like bob long hair.
Would you consider rocking the man bun, Ven? Would you do the top knot?
You know, that isn't ridiculous. I would rather have like fucking pigtails than I would a man bun.
I've done both.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the top knot is a little more convenient than the pigtails. Although people can't ride you and like pretend you're a motorcycle.
Or you can't do it yourself and like
or pretend you got parachutes. You're like, pull the ripcord.
I'm guilty of like maybe not even a man bun, but like if I'm fucking cleaning the house and shit like that, I will do the like just tilt the head down, assume the position and like tie that shit up above my head like that so it stays out of my fucking way.
I got giant poof, so I just turn into human pineapple. It's great.
Oh. Well, it's a damn shame. We're gonna have to like shave the horse.
We're gonna have to put pineapple on the horse. Just like pineapple and horse pizza. It's our new favorite from LGC. It's the Steam.
Pineapple update.
Gentlemen, Steam Decks, you can buy one now. It's pretty easy. You just go online, and do the tippity taps in the mail. Hopefully they don't send you an empty container without a Steam Deck. It's pretty simple. But, fair point. Not everybody likes, even in this modern day of 2023. I can't hold up the rectangle. That's what I put.
just pull it out like all the monitors.
Jordan disappears there.
It would be worth it for the bit. It would.
Yeah, it would. So maybe you want to go to a store and buy a Steam Deck. Well, we can't do that in North America quite yet. However, if you're hanging out maybe in Japan, Osaka, it's going to be the first trial event for the Steam Deck, and it's going to be at, is it Edine? Namba main
Edian?
Yes.
Edian?
Yeah.
Decks and docks are going to be on the shelf starting April 29th. All the versions, all the variants of the Steam Deck that you can think of. This is only going to be at one store to begin with, the main store to test the waters, but more Steam Deck retail partners in Japan will be revealed soon. So this is like baby step with like one vendor to come out and like just try it out. And this makes perfect sense. Now I'm unfamiliar, maybe Japan's not that big on like ordering online. I don't know these things in modern day Japan, but all I want to know is like, when can we go to like Taco Bell drive-through at 2:00 in the morning without a car and get a Steam Deck thrown at us?
Well, no, so you need a car, right? They won't give it to you unless you come with a car. Like, the Steam Deck is more affordable than ever, but those car prices are going way the fuck up. No, so this is good. It's good to see that more retail channels are opening up for the Steam Deck. Hopefully, helps with the market penetration. This place is interesting though because they got 2 stores. They got one in Japan and they got one in Hawaii. So I guess maybe our first U.S. based retailer of the Steam Deck. You're gonna have to take a trip to Honolulu.
Go on vacation, buy yourself a Steam Deck. There, you're not bored anymore.
Hawaii's nice.
I think this is a little more nefarious when you think about it, especially like the $399 Steam Deck, because I was just thinking, like, what would it take? I'm like, well, if I was just in the store, I was walking by, I was like, oh, there's a Steam Deck for $399. I'm like, yeah, do I just buy it?
Or do you wait for like a clearance sale after they release the Steam Deck 2? And it's like, now it's only $300 or $200. Like,
so
no, Pedro, I'm waiting on the PC too.
I was gonna bring it up. You joke about getting it at a Taco Bell, but like Taco Bell does give away Xbox.
I do not. How dare you?
They give away like Xboxes and PlayStations all the fucking time.
The Taco Bell edition Steam Deck.
Yeah,
we were joking in the pre super shows, and go back and listen to that if you're a patron about the Amazon Basic Steam Deck. Again, I'd fucking buy this.
Mm-hmm.
What does it come with? Like 8 bags. eMMC.
Yeah, no, it's like the cheapest fucking plastic.
Oh, yeah.
And the battery isn't even connected. You need to first thing you need to do is crack it open and plug in the battery.
the board has like some Celeron processor. Yeah. Steam Deck in big old quotes.
Oh man, no! It's like some Optiplex. This has got a ribbon cable running out to it with a monitor. Like oh shit! What was the name of the thing that was originally going to be the OG Steam Deck? The Steam Boy, the Steam Pod,
the Steam Pal,
Steam Pal.
Yeah,
the thing that never materialized.
The Smock,
the Smock Z. Yes.
Remember when we were talking about that every other week? Because they're like, it's totally coming, you guys.
Oh, jeez. R.I.P. everybody who backed that. A couple updates this week, starting with Proton counting to 8.
Yeah, pretty big week for Proton. If you've been paying attention, the mainstream media has been going, well, not crazy, but they've given some coverage to Proton 8 due to the number of games that show up in the now playable list.
What about the mysterious games that were coming that turned out to be Jedi?
As it turns out, it's just
Survivor.
Jedi Survivor.
That,
as it turns out,
he was like, "Can we just stop this bullshit?" He's like, "It's the Ginger Jog kid."
We've been doing this for years, and we're clear on it, it's Jedi Survivor.
Scroll down, and it's Liam going, "Okay, thanks." Oh damn! There goes my clicks for the day.
Proton 8.0, bunch of new games in this with Vulkan support.
It's Forspoken, Samurai Maiden, Dead Space, the remake, Neo 2, the Atelier series, including Rorona, which I will never forget because the main character's name is Rorolina Frixel.
Gungrave is actually pretty cool. I remember playing the original on the PS2. It's like a spectacle shooter.
Yes,
that's
like the only one that I'm really curious about.
Yeah.
Hey, they fixed alt tab not working in GNOME 43. So.
Yeah, that's always good. Company Heroes 3 works with multiplayer, full screen support for Last Blade 2. Yeah, nothing like crazy exciting here. It's just mostly it's the Wine 8.0 update that this is just bringing this stuff into.
I tried it. I mean, it works.
Yeah, the multi-touch support is interesting because like we got a shit ton of lazy mobile ports on Steam now. So like, this guy has a touch screen. You can like actually play your cell phone games on it now.
Also, Valve, I was highly disappointed because I saw the announcement for Proton 8.0 and I had to wait like almost 6 minutes before it showed up in the repository for me to download it. It was exhausting.
You monsters.
I was like, I got to get up and go do something. It was like watching a torrent download. I'm like, just get up. Go do something quick. Then it finally popped up. It works. I didn't have any problems with it. I launched 2 of the games. A couple of games. I have it working. I can tell you. I didn't run into any problems with all the Trackmanias or Turbo Golf or the Aliens game we were going to be playing in the after shows or what else? No, I think that was all I tried it on.
I tried it in 2 games. The first one was Elden Ring, and the easy anti-cheat window didn't even pop up. It would say that it was running, and then it immediately crashed. And then I tried with APB, and the launcher showed up, and it would crash while in the launcher. It's like, oh, Okay, so I think we're going back to Proton 7 then.
Well, it did work with the Aliens Fire Team, unlike the latest version of Proton Experimental.
Proton Experimental, I haven't used it for a while, but yes, big Wine update. The rebasing for Wine 8 makes it so that the new Proton Experimental has a bunch of new things, including a whole new stack of playable games, like the new Blood Rain remakes, remasters, whatever you want to call it, the terminal cuts.
Does it come with the Uwe Boll movies?
Yeah.
You shut
It doesn't.
up,
It should, but it doesn't, which is unfortunate. Yeah, some of the stuff is still there from the previous experimental revision. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of whole new games, and they fixed the launcher for DC Universe. If that's a game that you're into, it's there.
There's a bunch of video playback fixes as well for like Wolong, Metal Gear Solid 5, Neo. So it's good to see that the MF Plat stuff is like, it was a huge pain point like even a couple of years ago. So the fact that vanilla Proton now is able to do that out of the box is pretty great.
And the one that I saw was like, oh, Pentiment. I actually want to try Pentiment. That game, the art style, something about it, I want to try it. I really do.
Do either of you like look through these and are like, oh, what's this game? What's this game? What's this game? And you end up.
Yeah, so sometimes. So Chex Quest HD or I mean I know what Warriors Orochi is. I'm vaguely aware of what the Atelier series is.
We're very happy to report that they fixed Witcher 3 launcher rendering. You know what would also fix launcher rendering issues, Valve? If you made developers get rid of them on Steam.
Yes.
But you gotta,
why would you say something so controversial?
People already gave us money.
Yeah.
Couple of new games to talk about this week. Who had a Game Boy? Like OG Game Boy. OG.
Yeah, I did.
4 AA's in the back. No backlight. You had to fucking angle that shit in the car if you were going to fucking try to play it.
Oh, you had to be lucky that you were driving in a well-lit enough area, because sometimes like if you were in the wrong if you were in the wrong lane, you just couldn't play. Like you needed to be on like the left or the rightmost lane, otherwise you're not.
I had a
getting any
Game Boy Color, and it was exactly the same.
And you had the Game Boy Zone Tower of Power with the magnification on the top and the speakers that folded out. And like, I mean, you could get crazy with it. And I had one of those, and I had a good time with it. So this kind of caught my eye. We're talking about Wild Dogs. Looks a whole lot like a Game Boy game, which I think is a neat thing. You know, give me the right type of nostalgia. Give me a Game Boy game that plays, because if you go back and play the original Game Boy games, they were pretty bad. But this is like, look, and you get to play as poppers too. What is it? Admist. There we go. English. Chaos. The army. It's deadliest, most inconsequential. Come on, that's not a good explanation. Join the war hunting aliens around the world.
It's Harambe. They brought him back to life
as a boss fight.
You get a poppers. Okay, if I had to describe this, I would like really advanced. You get to fight Voltron, Wild Dogs, and maybe Contra. Like think Contra.
Yeah, very Contra. Like the shooting section's very Contra.
I get like Bionic Commando for the Game Boy Color vibes from that. I played a lot of that game.
Oh, and it looks like it's got like the different old school like Game Boy Color when it was doing the colorization of like originally like the green gray shade.
That you could do the key combination to change between the color palettes.
But gentlemen, most importantly,
Linux demo.
Got a demo, yeah, right. Look at that.
But and like it's pretty reasonably priced too at like $8.99, $9.99, $10 for a Game Boy game. Like yeah, it's well, I mean it's a little
it's refreshing to see it's only 200 megs. It's not like 30 gigs.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could get something like this running actually on a Game Boy Color. That would be like an interesting technical challenge. Because I know there was what Wonder Boy came with the remake came with a version that you can like load on an actual Genesis. Right?
I was impressed with like Celeste. They made one for like that 1-bit Pico,
the Pico,
the Pico
or whatever.
8.
Yeah, they did like a demake of it, and it was pretty good because you could play that game inside of Celeste.
Yep, that's where I played it too.
I was like, that's a playable game. That was very well put together. So always good to see.
And big thank you to the devs of Wild Dogs, because I shot them an email because I thought that looked pretty good. And they sent us some keys. They sent us some keys on Curator Connect, and then they sent us an email with 3 more keys. It's like, thank you.
And I told Pedro to be a gentleman and send back the spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to explain to Pedro what the spider was. That was
Yeah, no, I didn't know about the spider one. Yeah, no.
Gotta go back and watch the pre super shows one to get your early late aughts meme education.
Some of that classic internet history. Man, speaking of internet history.
Oh yeah, for the people who just want to remain as edgy 13-year-olds well into their 40s, we got Postal. The Postal series is now deck certified. You too can now piss on the go. The 20th anniversary update has this is update 5100. They added a bunch of stuff. They added the OG voice of Claptrap to be not Claptrap in this. There's some one nice thing is for the weapon selector. There's like memory to it, so like when you're scrolling through, it will remember the last weapon that you had selected in like the assault rifle category or the shotgun category, so you're more likely to get the thing that you are actually looking for. Also a cat silencer, and going through the fixed bugs, like, wow, this game was fucking busted. So I'm glad to see they're actually like attempting to fix it.
I've added some new cheats.
At the best of time, Postal 2 was a jank fest. And I'm very, very happy to see it fixed. I could never finish it. I think the furthest I got was like Wednesday, because each day is like each mission. Yeah, it's one day of the week. And
Holy hell, you're not kidding with the fixes, yo.
Yeah,
let's just watch. Let's just keep going. We're not done yet. No. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Here it comes.
Many.
And if you read some of them, it's just like, how did this pass QA? Like,
how has that been there for? How long has this game been out? 13 years?
Yeah. Like,
oh man, closed won't fix.
Yeah, pretty much.
11 years. Sorry, not 13. 11 years.
That's still pretty fucking inexcusable for some of these bugs.
It's been around for a while. Yeah, I've just played like when it first came to Linux, and play around with it for a bit. I was never like huge into Postal 1 or 2. Nothing against it. I mean, it was a silly, over the top comedy game of its day, right?
It was really just there to like piss off like the what was it, the Jack Thompsons of the era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like, oh no,
drum up controversy as much as they can.
Yeah, you can pee on things. Oh no, it's gonna make people pee on things in real life.
You can light people on fire and then pee on them to put it out.
It was its own thing. Pedro, you snuck in another Salt and Sanctuary update. Is this one good?
I did. Actually, this one is a proper update, not just the occasional SDL fix. To get the Linux version working again. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, no, this one is just to tide us over for until Salt and Sacrifice finishes the epic beta.
Finally, the game is finally playable, everybody. You can hide helmet.
You can check it.
Yes.
But previously, you could check out anytime you want, but you could never leave. Now you can leave.
And the big one here is it comes with enhanced mode, which is basically bit of an overhaul to the combat and the weapon crafting and how weapons scale. Like if you have a weapon that scales with both strength and dexterity, now the soft caps are lower, which means you're less likely to 4-shot bosses like I was doing when I did the stream of Salt and Sanctuary, and I went through all the bosses on that stream, and some of them, yeah, they died very quickly because I was massively over leveled and I knew where everything was. So it's effectively a way to get people who had already finished the game and already know everything to give it another shot.
I don't know. I just want a sequel to the Vampire Smile.
Yeah, Dishwasher or Charlie Murder too. Charlie Murder was also really fun. These guys are just they're a duo, right? Like it's a game dev and an artist,
brother and sister, I think.
Yeah,
James Da Silva and Michelle Da Silva.
Yeah.
They got their own art
They put
style.
out good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. And oh man, we've all been jumping at the bits for this.
Oh yes. I took this one because I saw that this was conspicuously empty in the show notes. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm taking this bullet. So Dota 2 has an update for those of you who actually care about Dota. I certainly don't. But New Frontiers is out. They are doing a pretty big shakeup of gameplay features. They added a bunch of new heroes. There's they do this thing in the release notes where they try to be a little irreverent in the actual explanations of stuff, and it kind of comes off as cringe because like, oh, I'm reading this thing, ostensibly I want to know how you're fucking with my game, so that I can like rebalance my builds or something. So I don't know. Anyways. One of the bigger changes that's happening is a change to the matchmaking algorithm called Glicko, and it uses and manipulates rank confidence as a player stat to better match you with other people. Basically, like your rank confidence will drop the less you play, and will increase the more you play, and it will try to like match people with like appropriate rank confidences together beyond a certain threshold. Also, apparently, if you get into the upper echelons, there's like some kind of player drafting situation. I don't know, but the rest of this article is all a bunch of notes that will make you mad if you're someone who plays and cares about Dota, because it's probably messing with the balance and fucking up your perfect build, or making someone else's build crazy overpowered, and now you're going to be extra salty about it. So, yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? Like Valve
Control F Linux return nothing. So, yeah.
You can kind of do anything you want when you get a free to play MOBA, though. You think Valve's like, yeah, go wild. Like, what are they going to do? Ask for a refund?
Well, there are a bunch of microtransactions, but yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what the cheating is like in Dota. Is that a problem? Send us the email or like leave us a comment. Like, I know nothing about that, and I'm not going to research. I'm sure the first result is like on GitHub is like GitHub Dota cheat.
Dota cheat. Yeah, well, we did that with. Well, we're going to talk about it a little bit later, but Roblox earlier. It's just like Roblox cheats. Oh.
Stay tuned for that.
Indeed. Coming up next, oh my god, the 4070 is almost affordable these days. Get out and buy 12, you guys.
Now I can close that tab. Holy hell, that's a heavy tab, Valve. Like, how much moving shit can you shove on one page in 2023?
All of it.
There, Saki. Hey, everybody, I want you to head over to vote.linuxgamecast.com, where you can check out, you see people bang-assing things, possible, potential upcoming show titles for this episode that will air tomorrow. Control Z, I said. Gelatinous Raccoon Corpse. I'm down to both of those. 4 AAs in the back. Well, if I needed salt, I'd be out of luck. I don't have any salt in the house. I don't like salt.
I can do without salt in most foods. I guess I was just raised without, because my mom rarely used salt for anything. It's like for like rice or spaghetti. Everything else was just naturally flavored.
So that's like salt is a natural and is not naturally occurring in a number of foods.
Not in spaghetti, no.
Like I said, naturally flavored. Without, additions.
Without your genetic engineering, your genetically modified salt.
Yeah, I have this chicken that is 90% salt, 10% flesh.
Well, I mean, you're talking about salt. I mean, it's got chlorine in it. Yep. What is it? I have garlic salt, but that's for the popcorn. You haven't lived until you've had popcorn with garlic salt on it. Don't try it if you haven't. You'll fuck yourself up.
I'm one of those decadent people who likes butter on their popcorn.
Nothing wrong with a little butter on the popcorn. I use those popcorn shakers because I can't have chips anymore, and it's the closest thing I can have to like barbecue anything.
Popcorn shakers?
Yeah, they're like little flavor salt mixes that are like common chip flavors that you can just sprinkle on popcorn.
Oh, okay. I was missing the on the popcorn bit. I was like, what, do you just like freebase them or some shit?
No, yeah. It's like a salt shaker, you get the popcorn in there.
I was thinking like, oh, I don't have any chips.
A rock of Himalayan salt. I don't use it.
I try to lick it smooth.
Gotta do the salt. I got the purple mix that is like basically stevia and salt so that I can get more salt.
Yeah, I do not crave salt, and if I have something with like too much salt in it, my body's like, you little bitch. I'm like, what? Wake up! Why? I just went to bed. Wake up! Why?
Just mummified.
Water.
Your throat starts shriveling up.
Like my fucking lips are dried out, man. I'm like, what the bullshit is this, man? God damn it.
There used to be bag of crisps in Portugal. The transparent ones, supposedly home cooked.
This is only legend, though.
No, the chips were very much regular color.
Pedro,
it was
let me
just
give
the bag that was
Portuguese
transparent.
crisp a backstory. Calm down.
Because they were supposedly like home cooked, which is bullshit. But they were salty as hell. They tasted really nice, but you'd have like a handful, and it's like your lips would go, oh no, we're done.
We were going through the stuff on sale, and they had salt pork at the grocery store. So we got some. And my wife is like a very large salt consumer. She just like drink soup, like bouillon cubes. And she took one bite of like a little cube and she's like, oh my God, this is like insanely salty. I'm like, did you get replaced by a lizard person?
Licks are high.
Yeah. A good alternative, though, if you want to cut salt, is no salt. It's potassium chloride instead of sodium chloride.
If you want to, like, get those sodium gains, you need pork brains. Look up the sodium content of pork brains. A can of pork brains.
Is that something they sell in England?
What?
Pork rinds? People here call them pork rinds?
Brains.
Brain, like the brain meat, like the thing sloshing around your head.
Pretty fucking descriptive what I'm saying here, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I understood. Yeah, I'm just like this sounds like some kind of British food. I don't know. Y'all
I haven't
eat that
seen
shit
pork
over there.
brains. I've seen the rinds, yes.
Well, pork rinds are just like the fried pork skins. Like that's whatever.
That's the real calorie bomb right there.
The head pulp. Wow, there's like a... Huh. Wow, hello, new rabbit hole.
Brain cuisine.
Yes.
Brian cuisine.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. It was cholesterol. Cholesterol is in the pork brains are a little high in cholesterol, Jordan. What do you think? The amount of cholesterol is in a tin of 5-ounce can of pork brains.
I don't watch my cholesterol, so I don't know like what a low or high amount actually is number wise.
The ballpark, like
I'm gonna guess
ounces.
like 500 grams. Cholesterol?
So like a little bit, about that much of a soda drink is 3,190 milligrams.
Damn.
And yeah.
Low protein, 14 grams of protein. Damn. 1,060% of your daily recommended cholesterol.
Yeah.
Almost 4,000 milligrams. Okay.
So 4 grams of cholesterol, you just...
Well, they come in a 4-pack. You can't have just one. Oh, there's a legal what? Oh. Is this real? Yes, this is very real. I ordered this for my dad, and we have been very satisfied with this seller. We have ordered multiple items. Oh, price light. Oh, man. All right. So we learned all about pork brains.
Yes.
Aromatic_dev. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I saw that when we were recording the segment. It just makes it weird for like the podcast
A lot of
listeners.
subs.
Yeah, like in the middle of a segment, we're like, hey, by the way.
Well, we got the designated chill section for that stuff.
It's just like a lot of people, even if they're watching Twitch, and you're like, sir, my name.
Yep. That's what bits are for. So that
Bits.
bits, man. The
Yeah, man,
bits.
that's what 5 gifted subs are for.
That sounds positively revolting, and I want to try it.
What? Giving bits for the subs?
Pork brains with milk gravy.
Ugh. That just looks unappetizing. That image on the can looks like someone just served a fucking brain on some eggs.
Listen, dude, breakfast in bed for
Looks like
Nori
some
Teller. It's
egg
oatmeal
with spam thrown in the middle.
with milk gravy.
Yeah, no, again, sounds positively revolting. I kind of want to try it.
Just get a scone. Yep, make a little sandwich.
Again, that sounds like something completely English. Like that's like I would be talking to someone from the UK and they'd be looking at me weird. Like, what? You don't eat fucking brains on eggs? You weirdo!
And
You're
yet
the weird
somehow
one.
snails are disgusting.
Well, the trick with snails is you drown them in garlic butter, and then they just taste like garlic butter.
Garlic butter or olive oil and a combination of spices to completely remove any trace of...
Garlic butter, basically. You can replace it with like chili oil or whatever, some sort of overpowering flavor and fat to like...
I think you
make
can
it
excuse like a lot of food if you baptize it in garlic butter, though, right? A lot of people are like, all right, fuck it, I'll try it. How long was it in there? All right, let's
bringing up lobster, right? Like, who actually likes lobster? Who just wants to eat a bunch of fucking garlic butter? And lobster is a very convenient vehicle for it.
Lobster is way too fucking expensive as a vehicle delivery for other things.
It's a roach. It's a sea roach.
Well, I mean, I
It's
enjoy.
seafood. I don't like it.
Go to the buffets and like, especially if I know somebody's going to try to fuck up some crab legs, because I just always am doing the mental calculus. Like, that is so much fucking work for like that little fucking sliver of bullshit. I'm like,
Yep.
There would be a lot more people eating spiders. And there would be a lot bigger spiders going on because people would be breeding the shit out of them.
Now, let me ask you: how do you know spiders don't taste like that, and no one's just eating it?
or maybe if they did, they don't tell anybody.
Well, it's like, why do you think people eat like 50 spiders a year? It's because they're delicious.
I mean, maybe you don't start every day with a bowl of cobwebs.
No, I do a smoothie, cobweb smoothie.
I remember watching like nature documentary about a tribe in the Amazon that was receptive enough to at least that particular crew, and one of the things they ate was tarantulas.
It's protein.
And one of the crew decided to try it. It's like, okay, if you roast them over the fire, they taste crunchy, a little bit spicy, and it tingles inside your mouth, but they just taste crunchy.
I mean, that's what you look for in your spider. Rambo.
And then they use the claws at the end of the tarantula legs as toothpicks.
Resourceful, Pedro. All right, let's see. Let's get off the pork brains.
Mothers in Rage, Patrick crap. That's what Mirror PPC stands for. I have spoken.
All right, let's see. We got that. We got the NVIDIA thing. We got Robux.
Yeah, it was probably the one Sith Owl. Yeah.
And then we got that. All right, cool. EMF.
Patrick crap. Because you just scream, Patrick crap.
Yeah, like some of the flavor fusions I'm not down with. I mean, like hot and bitter go together, I guess. Like salty and bitter. But like salty and like, well, I just don't like sweets, period.
Salty and sweet.
I like
pretty well.
salt and sweet mix. Yeah.
Spicy and sweet's also very good.
Yeah, mayo and ketchup. Salty and sweet.
How dare you refer to them as their non-Latin names? You got to say their Latin name, Steve. Roly polies.
Rollus polus.
Yeah.
The ones that, as a kid, you
This
used
is
to
a
pick up
science
and then
show.
fling them at other people.
We are men of culture, damn it, culture.
With your pill bugs.
Jagged little pill bug.
Scott, that's why you're not invited to the space station. Scott just walks around trying to attach fucking particle accelerators to things, man.
It's really weird too, because he's just walking around fucking wherever, just dragging a particle accelerator, just like a giant fucking ring behind him, just like.
I mean, you don't want to question it at first because you don't want to be that guy, but
yeah,
That's why he's in Canada, so is to run away from CERN, isn't it?
I still remember when I was bouncing around like Google Hangouts, and like we got like a bunch of people at CERN having lunch.
yeah, that was what was great about the early days of Google Plus.
Yeah,
that's fucking how we met.
Yeah, like
Straight
everybody was
up.
like just hanging out, like randomly meeting fucking new people, man. Which was
Yeah, it was that was the great thing about Hangouts.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to have like a pre-scheduled click. You're like, oh, these people are having fun. Let's go see what's going on.
Let's just
Yes. Oh, this person I follow is share the link to the Hangout. Let's just lurk.
Yeah, chat with some people. I got to have a lovely conversation with C. Spike Trotman and Casey Green, the comics artists. We talked about Sonichu. I remember that. And then later that evening, that was when I met Ven.
Yeah.
He popped into that room later after those guys left. Oh yeah, Liz Quilty.
Yeah,
Well,
the Liz Quilty and what was his name? I don't remember. The other big tech person on Google Plus, Carl Draper, I think it was.
Oh. I'm horrible with names though, so
Oh yeah.
Dude with very long hair.
Well, again, it's like what threw me off is like both Popey and Chris Fisher recognized me at scale before I even realized that they were there. I'm like, what? Who are you people? Oh, I'm like checking name tags. Like, oh, okay.
yeah, they did bring like that. Man, that's weird to look back and like, yeah, that was back when shit was fun and interesting. Like Google was still doing cool shit like that. Now it's just like,
well, I mean, it was before they dropped the "Don't be evil" from their motto, right? Like,
right. That was such a, like, if they would have just stuck with that, and then they like started dialing it down because like they made it where you wasn't so easy to fucking find other people's fucking hangouts and join in, even though they were fucking public.
Yeah, and like you could have private hangouts. Like that was the whole point of circles, is you could restrict it to a given circle. Google Plus had like a lot of good tech in there.
Oh yeah,
that like really no one did anything with,
including Google.
And yeah, including Google.
Yeah, especially Google.
Was really hoping Mastodon would like bring some of that stuff in, but like Mastodon's kind of its own thing.
Toot. Yeah. Guy is talking about that is like, yeah, I use Mastodon, I post our stuff there, but yeah.
I've been, so far it's been about 50-50 for like time spent in terms of like Twitter versus Mastodon. I guess the problem is I follow a lot of people on Mastodon who I already follow on Twitter, so it's a lot of the same stuff, but the conversation is different. Like definitely it's a lot more of a chill vibe. In Mastodon you can like actually talk to people. Not that I want to. I don't want to talk to people.
The thing about Mastodon is I enable the federated timeline. It's like, oh, porn.
You gotta
not really.
Pony porn.
It's
Porn.
not that anymore for me, at least. I don't know. Maybe you're on some weird servers.
It's just, I don't even know.
Ours?
It's just the federated timeline, I guess, is like whoever you fucking follow. But I only follow like 6 people, man. Like, whatever. I've added some people. Like, if I run across, that's the hardest thing of Mastodon. It's like fucking discovery, dude.
Well, and like it's a lot easier just to like discovery is actually really bad because it's easier just to hop on a server and like it's kind of like a forum. They're like decentralized forums. So like really like Dice Camp is the one that I bring up is like that's the one for like a lot of the tabletop RPG stuff.
Yeah.
And like there's a lot of like internal discussion, but it doesn't really like go outside of those circles all that much.
That's and the other hard thing with the Mastodon is people just torch fucking accounts so quick. They just keep on changing. Like I can name one person right now. I know for a fact that they've had 4 different Mastodon accounts.
Is it Strider?
No,
it's Strider.
No,
he's got like
4.
6.
And they just keep burning them. I'm on Twitter every fucking day. I got TweetDeck always open. Keep track. Some shit happens. I want to know, man.
Well, I don't know, Iship. What's a better Fediverse thing, client, interface, whatever you want to call it?
Oh, Iship, we can make up words too, but for real, like what?
Well, like Twitter and
Friendica. Okay.
All right, I'll get something to drink, and we'll go ahead and do the news and go back.
Yeah, we got stuff to talk about. It's a big news section.
Lightweight Fediverse server. And Friendica. Decentralized social network, right?
I mean, it's there's interop, so like it doesn't matter which one you're on. Which again, I'll bring up more. I'll shill Cory Doctorow more because I think he's a smart guy who like has
Cory Doctorow.
Is he? I don't think he's a doctor.
Is that? Because whenever he's on level 1 text with Wendell is like doctor.
Cory Doctorow. Yeah, I don't think he's a doctor. I think his name has doctor in it, but that's about
could
it.
Be, yeah.
But like no, he's a smart guy. Has a lot of good takes on stuff. Very well thought out. Also like his young. Honestly, like for his, I like some of his books. They're young adult stuff, but like they're well written. Anyways, he talks a lot about interop, about how like that should be like a thing that should be mandated for stuff like Facebook and Twitter and all these other social media sites because they get you via the network effect and it's impossible to leave because my friends are there and it's not easy to like export my friend list and blah 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 blah. I think it's a good idea. We're not going to get Twitter or Facebook, especially Twitter in its current fucking incarnation, to do anything to make anything easier for anyone.
No.
No, I do like how all the people who paid for Twitter Blue are now mad that the celebrities are paying for Twitter Blue. And now Elon's talking about, oh, well, we need to introduce like a new verification system. It's like, you had that already.
You had one that was actually, working. And it tanked when he first did that. It tanked the share prices of some pharma company.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally something because they were tweeting like, yeah, insulin's free, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That's exactly what I'm there for, just to watch it burn.
Eli Lilly, that's the one. Thank you, Nemo.
Yes.
Hey, has an honorary doctorate? Good. So he's qualified to perform surgery on me then. Great. It's like, yeah, I have an honorary MD from Johns Hopkins Medical School. It's great. Aren't you going to wash your hands before cutting this guy open? Cory Doctorow, is he a doctor or not? Or does he just have a doctor? He just has the word doctor in his name.
Isn't he a fucking writer?
Yeah. Writer, activist.
Journalist, blogger, yeah.
Word person. Corel word perfect.
Aww. they making a sequel to the Joker?
Yeah, apparently Lady Gaga is playing Harley Quinn.
It's gonna be Joker 2.
Old man Joker.
Yeah.
The Humaninites.
The Ultra Humanite? Damn it. They don't have a good Ultra Humanite GIF.
Back in my day, we had to use a GIF bot.
Yeah. Not anymore! Imgur! They're getting rid of the porn!
They're also going to... Who was it? Was it Imgur? No, it was Reddit's going to start charging for API access, too.
Yep.
So Stack Overflow.
Mm-hmm. Reddit, there's also some rumors going around that Reddit is also looking to nix their adult content.
Oh, they've been doing that slowly for the past decade.
Yep.
Yeah. That's like they've been... Condé Nast has been trying to find a way to go do an IPO with that thing. I mean, Reddit.
So just got to make it shittier and shittier. That'll make more people use it, right? Yeah.
Mainstream the shit out of it till people lose interest.
It's very funny because I my Lonnie, my wife, was like very, very stressed out by Facebook, and then she registered for a Reddit account, and then within like 3 months, it's like, oh my god, Reddit is so much better than Facebook. Oh, my mental health is so much better not looking at Facebook anymore. Like, oh, that's how it starts.
Well, see, that's like Reddit, I will say, especially if you're using old Reddit, or if you browse Reddit, so I use the Reddit enhancement suite. Reddit is 100% what you put in front of yourself.
Yes.
There's no algorithm suggesting shit to you.
Except for the front page. That is algorithmic.
That is heavily curated, yes.
Yeah. But even then, like,
only
if you
from
have
the
an
stuff
account,
that like if you're logged in, it's only going to show you shit that you're following anyway.
Yeah. You can manipulate your own front page. Yeah. But there are a lot of people who just don't have Reddit accounts. They just like...
My Reddit account is older than probably somebody who would watch this show. How old is my Reddit account?
What, 35?
Yeah, because our demographics apparently 35, so...
Okay, maybe not... Screenshot. Save. How many... who's got the oldest Reddit account?
Probably not me. Mine is like 9 years old. Maybe? What year is it? Am I logged into Reddit on this computer even? No.
There we go. My account is in the 11-year club with no posts.
Does the relay have that information easily accessible? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Profile, all right. 11 years.
Okay, well, mine's not that much older than yours.
Yeah, I got mine in college, so that would have been like, 09, 08.
Yeah, mine's 15 years. The same Reddit profile that was featured in the fucking Linus Tech Tips video.
About new NVang not
Yeah,
working.
it's like, that shit don't work. All right, Mike, Team 15. And mine should be higher than that, because I lurked on Reddit to what Jordan was saying 15 years ago for about 2 years, because I was on Dig, like the cool kids, before this Reddit thing showed up. 10 years? All right. What the fuck's Teddit? Yeah, who remembers Dig? How old you be?
Dig.
Or vote.
Delicious was Delicious was the one that I used.
Delicious required you to spell it the bullshit way. Fuck.
Delicious.
Yeah, dot, yeah. My first Facebook account was the Facebook at graduate school. Had to have an EDU, so I've been on that long.
I remember when like Facebook was rolling out to like specific schools.
Yeah. we were excited to get it because it was a great tool to hook up.
That was like hook up with your friends from high school, right? Like
no, it was a hook up with other people in uni.
Oh yeah, no. But the other big one was like, if you like knew someone in high school and you moved away and you looked them up and you're like, oh, they're still good looking. Nah, and they're in my area.
They're straight up cruising, baby.
I joined Facebook because of Nori.
Memphis Linux. Yeah, I haven't had a Facebook account in over a decade, man. Like, just nothing. Like, here's what got me on Facebook. I was at the chemist, and in the aisle next to me, because I was walking down the aisle, like perusing as I do, and I heard two elderly ladies, like grandmas, sweet ladies, talking about whatever they saw on Facebook, and I was like, it's over. And, now they got, Instagram. Like, I never got into Instagram, and sure as fuck haven't even fucked with TikTok. Had somebody
the
approach
moment
it.
Facebook bought Instagram, it went downhill.
Now it's for rich
from
people.
A company earlier this week, and maybe I can dig it out. They want their business model is they take long podcasts like ours, and their service is to chop it up into TikTok 1 minute clips.
Okay,
Yeah, like have fun with that. Well, nobody wants to be on the same social network their parents are. That's rule of thumb. It doesn't matter how fucking old you are. I don't care if you're fucking 60. You don't want to be on the same social network as your mom, man.
What's great too is if like I remember when it's like, my mom was like, why did you add me to Facebook? Because I don't want to. You're not my friend.
One of the last things I saw on Facebook before I deleted my account was my grandma sharing one of those emotionally charged JPEGs with a sentimental message. No.
Oh, man.
Too spicy for Pedro.
Dude, what? People, speaking of cruising, people are cruising on LinkedIn, man. I don't know what they're.
Baby. That's a great subreddit.
I don't know what the fuck they're expecting there, but like.
It is, that's a very bizarre social network these days, but that's what LinkedIn is now.
Yeah, trying to find a job or trying to get laid.
It's its own thing. It's not what it was 10 years ago.
Yeah, and you'd think, after Microsoft bought it out, hey, they have the resume of every tech person basically in the world. You think they could leverage that into something useful? No?
No. They're just gonna languish and push LinkedIn Premium so that you can see who looked at your profile.
Yeah, it's just like OkCupid Premium or Plenty of Fish Premium or Tinder Plus or whatever the fuck it is.
Tinder Plus. Tinder's a dating site, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
More of a.
It's Grindr for straight people, supposedly.
So, I do like how it's sort of become like an Oreo Hydrox situation where like Grindr came after Tinder, but everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, Tinder is Grindr for straight people. Cracks me the fuck up.
Oh man.
Like Joe, that friend of ours that every now and then stays with us for a few days. Whenever he's here, he's on his phone just on Grindr. It's like, no. All right.
Oh, Tinder is the one where you swipe? Yeah, get off my fucking lawn. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard about that one.
Yeah.
LinkedIn influencers. Now I know such a thing exists. That would cause me to laugh in somebody's fucking face if they said they were a LinkedIn influencer.
Yeah, if you look at their job descriptions, it's like consultant or entrepreneur.
Yeah, what it means is that they post a lot of bullshit that executives read and think are good ideas, even though none of these theories have actually been implemented in a practical scenario. They're like, This is a good idea. We should hire this person as a management consultant.
See, my equivalent to that is dealing with YouTubers teaching people how to do audio engineering, and they've never done it in their day in their life. That drives me up the fucking wall. How to make a podcast from somebody who's never made a podcast.
You just get like a bunch of people in a room with an iPhone and you hit record and you smoke a bunch of weed, right?
Or how about I'm going to teach everybody how to stream the best way to stream, and this person does not live stream.
Consultants.
Like I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Like that gig's worked for so long. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and do some news.
Yeah.
This is too laid back. This is Battle Royale? That's the name of this track, is Battle Royale? Fuck that.
How? What about this song is Battle Royale?
Battle Royale after what? Hanging out in the opium part?
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Yeah, it's a Battle Royale with cheese, right?
Yeah, I guess.
After playing Cursed, nothing but Finnish metal.
I'm not going to talk any shit about my sequel because I got Michael's sequel running on our fucking Trackmania server just because I didn't feel like fighting it.
My sequel's fine. Postgres is fine. Like, just pick a database and use it. My issue is fuckers who use all the databases. We gotta get Redis. We gotta get Kafka. We have to have MongoDB. We gotta get all of these things. Like, what are you doing? You're updating a field? Fuck off.
Is like MySQL proper even like a big target these days, or do enough people not use it?
No, it's still fairly widely used. I try to get people on Maria just because like it's the same thing with all the paid features and on the Oracle bullshit, but
that might be a problem.
Yeah, that's jumping a couple major versions. There may be some stuff that just doesn't work.
Also, you need to double check like every single fucking command because that syntax is completely different, but it's close enough to confuse you.
Oh no, the DB library you're using probably does some like weird query in some way that's no longer supported. Yeah, gotta check all your DB access methods. Yeah. Like I don't blame when people push off like major database migrations because it's like you can do everything right on paper and it still fucking breaks. Yeah, that's just what happens.
You back that shit up. You fuck.
No. You restore to a secondary database so that you can just fall back to the old one
when it breaks.
Fucks up. Yeah, when it breaks.
All right, everybody. News. Let's do it. Click. Clack. Yawn. I wonder what Yanni's up to these days.
I think he's still doing stuff. Master of the flute.
Yeah. I was like, shit, was he the one that did the flute or the saxophone?
Kenny G was the saxophone. Kenny G was the saxophone. Flaxophone.
Flaxophone.
Yeah. Yanni's only 40? What the fuck?
What?
82.
Huh.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong Yanni.
Was it when he last fed on children? I mean, what?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that is the that was the wrong guy. Yanni flute. What is I'm spelling this. Whatever, it's fine. We'll figure this out later.
No, it's too late. It's too late. I've already burned enough tape. Fine, we got to find this out.
Yeah. Oh, I was spelling it with a J. That's why. Yanni.
68.
68.
And look,
he's Greek.
Okay. Yanni, aged musician.
Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah, I was spelling it Janai because I figured for whatever reason it's like Nordic or whatever.
What do you think about that last name, though, homie?
Chrysomalis?
Yeah.
That's pretty badass. It sounds like he's going to emerge as a butterfly.
Stranger things have happened. Let's do the news in 3, 2.
The news! Yes, it's time that we put the games to one side and talk about more games or gaming adjacent things. It is the proverbial milk gravy in this pig brain soup that we're cooking tonight. Yeah. You should watch a live version one of these days.
or like some kind of scrambled egg dish.
Listen, man, I was struck. I was looking at Yanni album cover art.
Were you mystified by his mustache? It's
fucking a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to go on a mustache ride.
Oh shit! Here's some trivia. He went mustacheless in his 2011 album. I'm not shitting you. I'm looking at it right now. Like I'm legitimately in the background, like
truth of touch.
Covers. Yeah. Oh, and Voices in 2009. There you go.
Yeah, it's sensuous chill as well. Yeah,
a little bit.
Oh man, I wish I had Yanni facial hair. If you want to pay for our mustachectomies to like give us giant, sexy Burt Reynolds Yanni mustaches, head on over to patreon.com.
Mustache transplants for all.
Yeah, everyone needs it. I'm suffering without my mustache. Head on over to patreon.com/LinuxGameCast. Sign up. You get access to a bunch of stuff like our Discord channel, which you can listen to the pre-super shows in. You know, we've mentioned a few times where we talk about all sorts of crap. Rotor
our
removal.
Brain immediately shuts off everything. Like we were even like we remembered what we were talking about in the pre-super shows at the beginning of this show, and now it's gone.
Yeah,
it's gone.
So we've had an entire segment of that to just wipe that from our brains. So if you want to find out, get into our Discord, listen to the pre-super shows, and you can find out for yourself. You can also get in by subbing to us on Twitch, twitch.tv/LinuxGameCast. We got to thank some people who signed up. We got to thank Eshep. Eshep's an OG, man. He's been around from the very, very early years. We finally peer pressured him into getting a Patreon subscription, so he's in here now.
I mean, it
Hi,
just warms
Eshep.
my heart when like your first message in Discord was like, "Y'all motherfuckers win." God damn.
Yeah. Listen, it took us 10 years of working him, but he finally caved. We got to thank Don M for subbing to us on Twitch for 30 months, and we got to thank Aromatic Dev for sending 5 gift subs out to the lovely people. You want more? Yep. If you want to support us some more, we got a store.linuxgamecast.com. You can buy some
store. Give me
store.
That.
Yeah,
No.
lovely merch.
Look at that.
Yeah, we're bringing a lawsuit to Best Foods because we think we have a good shot at winning, you guys. So buy some Hello X t-shirts to fund our lawsuit. we got Wish Zones as well. Head on over to linuxgamecast.com, put your mouse over the support button. Then has one, Pedro has one, Jill has one, I have one. If you buy us stuff off there, you can send us some notes. We'll read them for you live.
What are you looking to buy? What would be like your wish list thing if you got like a knock knock? Hello, it's Amazon. Duck, and it's not the raccoon that has been zombified.
it's still going to be the raccoon. Let's be real.
Hang on. Would you just call it even if like I got the raccoon for you?
Probably, yeah.
Amazon person check. Yeah, I pulled the raccoon out. You're good.
You know the poor fucking dude who's making minimum wage driving a rental truck around to drop off Amazon packages. I'm like, yo, I need you to tear up some fucking planks in my deck. He's like, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna take your package though. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I ordered a food processor. It's yours if you do this for me.
Hey, we do thank you for your support. If you get anything from our Amazon Wish Zones, you can send us a note. That's a bad idea. We do it. We'll read off whatever you put on it. We all got different types of things. I got one for the studio that's aimed up back here on the wall of shame. However, come hang out with us on Tuesdays and Fridays where we do Trackmania. If you're looking for a group of people to hang out with, we're there. Physics, puzzles. Jordan, you were still cutting through...
Yeah, we're still
Brigade.
booping through Strange Brigade. I don't know how far we are in that game, but we did just get started. We've been doing it for like 2-3 weeks now. So,
and if you can, I want you to come watch the live show because tonight we're going to be playing the free weekend on 2 different games. We got Turbo Golf. We're going to be doing that, and the Aliens, not Colonial Marines,
Fire Team Elite.
Fire Team. Yeah.
Oh, one thing I want to bring up about Strange Brigade though, we found out this week. Can't jump in the middle of a match, so if you want to play with us, got to show up on time.
I was reading about that. Somebody was just like, "Hey, baby, let me just slip." Oh,
yeah. Like if we could let people in the middle of the game, we would, but we can't. So,
what would be the time, and how would they schedule that with you?
Well, if you're in our Discord, you can see the event that we set up. But that generally happens at 7:30 on Thursdays Eastern Standard Time. Discord. We usually get in at about 7:15 just to do a sound check and get our shit together. So yeah, try to aim for around that time.
All right.
I think that's probably your best bet. Now let's all go buy 4070s.
Good news, everybody. NVIDIA reportedly limiting production of GeForce RTX 4070 GPUs due to poor sales. This comes courtesy of WCCF Tech. You know him, you love him. NVIDIA's recently launched 4070 graphics card doesn't seem to be doing well in terms of sales globally. To which, if you listened to our show last week, we would deliver a collective, like, you don't say.
Playing my world's smallest violin here, man. Like,
yeah, no, at that price, I don't think anyone's running out in any kind of hurry to get one, except Scott. Scott did.
You know what? Go back and listen
Scott's
to our
special,
Scott actually, you know, we grandfathered him in it where you could buy one. It was fun, but you got to think about this. I mean, the 4070 it launched $600, $599. The 3070 launched at $499, which all of a sudden, as soon as you hear that number, you're like, yeah, $499. Then you get something. Maybe I'm gonna nibble on that. $599. That's $100 more, and that's what we're seeing from retailers, even going as far as to offer a $100 Steam gift card with your purchase, because NVIDIA's got this little thing called you can only sell them for this little. Mm-hmm. You can't, you know,
most favored nation. Yep.
Yeah, and NVIDIA will treat you horribly bad if you undersell something. So they're trying to find any way to get people to buy the $600 card, and $100 off retail. That might get some units moving, but NVIDIA can't, you know, it's like, I don't think NVIDIA is ever going to drop the price by $100 because we all know damn well that's what they plan on charging for the 8 gig 4060 Ti.
Probably the 6 gig 4060 Ti, let's be real.
No, the 4060 is only going to be 6 gig.
So we're going to see how this flies because, you know, reportedly the rumor itself is they're only going to reduce supply of the chip for like 1 month, try to dry it up out of the sales channel. But these cards are just sitting on shelves, man. Nobody looked at the 3070 unless you were in a very particular situation and went, yeah. And even then you didn't go, woohoo, you went, all right.
You relented.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, I'm calling out on all you listeners because, you know, we have such sway on the market, us here at LinuxGameCast with our millions of adoring fan. Don't buy these cards. Let NVIDIA suffer some more. Maybe that'll encourage them to actually drop the price to something that regular people can afford. I know it's wishful thinking, but like, don't give them money. Just don't. They don't need it.
I completely agree with you, Jordan. Also, there's one on my wish list, and you'll be my new best friend if you get one. Disclaimer, asterisk.
Listen, we can be bought. We've been 100% clear. You can buy and sell us for remarkably cheap.
That's why we have wish lists.
How smart does EVGA look now?
Yeah,
you got to think
positively prescient.
When EVGA was like, we're getting into this video card market, and I think EVGA quit NVIDIA and AMD just so they would have that wiggle room if they ever wanted to get back in. They weren't burning bridges. Mm-hmm. But it just seems like EVGA was smart. It was like, NVIDIA is going to pull this bullshit. Like, there's the 40 series has been not a shit show, but I mean, it's like, they're not flying off shelves, man. Because one thing the past couple of years has taught us is like how to wait. Like, I can wait this thing out. I can wait until this thing's at least $100 less.
Or wait until one shows up used and you can like grab it then.
That's what I did. That's how I got the 6700.
At this point we've kind of I hope that they realize that we've kind of hit the cap for what people are willing to like realistically pay for a video card if they're not like super fucking desperate. Especially because like the gains of like generation to generation aren't that monumental. Really bad. Yeah, like sure my 1080 Ti is on par with the 3050 now, but like still not much I can't really realistically not do with it.
It's like what's the big sell? DLSS 3. I'm like, that's neat and ray tracing. I'm like, come on. Like, yeah, that's cool to play with, but
the big one is DLSS. It's the ability to crank up the graphics to max.
If you're a streamer, then NVENC as well, but you're getting the same NVENC that was on the 30 series. So like,
you're not.
No, it's the new one.
New one.
You're right. This one has the AV1 support, right?
This one's got AV1. It's got dual NVENC and then dual AV1 encoders. So for me, I'm like, yeah, it's what I want to play with, but like, long as
not for that price.
Yeah. And it's interesting to see, like, even at $600, it's cheaper just to go buy a fucking console, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah,
or
Valve did a very good thing putting out the Steam Deck when they did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can buy an entire Steam Deck for $400.
Yeah, and you can be cozy playing your games.
Yeah, the entire thing that will play your games for less than a graphics card.
You can buy a Steam Deck and a TV from the supermarket and pay taxes on it, and still spend less.
Still be under, yeah.
No.
Yeah, you do got to do some extreme couponing though, but yes,
dude.
So, that was so many sausages, so many points due to on sale sausages. I swear it was something like 30,000 points just on sausages alone.
That's a lot of sausages. So many sausages. Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Yeah, I would. It came with the TV.
We don't talk about Roblox enough on this show.
We don't. That's because it's not really a thing that natively supports Linux, although there are a couple ways of getting it running on Linux. Well, not anymore anyways. Yeah, so this got posted on Reddit. There's a child in the house who no longer plays Roblox because they're stuck in the Paradox Interactive rabbit hole of alternate history. But they were playing Roblox quite a bit. And I saw this pop up. Apparently, the latest update has introduced a new anti-cheat called Byron, which is now blocking wine. And there was some theories. They asked, is this unintentional? Did you guys do this by accident? And a Roblox person came back and they're like, no, we're concerned about cheating and security. The actual quote they gave is kind of hilarious because it's like, as a Linux user, I'm sure you understand the challenges of the Windows ecosystem. They go on to say that wine is not sufficiently supported. They're committed, quote unquote, to working to compatibility wherever possible, but they cannot tell you about a specific time frame, which means that's not going to fucking happen. Yeah, it's same old song and dance about anti-cheat and security and blah blah blah. I don't know. Every time they bring that up, I'm like, you profit from child labor, Roblox. Don't try to talk about what's good for the people. But I mean, it sucks, right? This is just another situation where some poorly implemented anti-cheat comes in and pisses on our Cheerios and stops legitimate players from attempting to play a game. I know Roblox is free to play, but like, you buy stuff in there, you can spend money in there, and being locked out from that is kind of shitty.
Yeah, and the developers, the people have been rightly pointing out, if you can detect that the game is running via wine, why aren't you filtering out the logs of people who are running wine and just not looking at those if that's your excuse? But
that's more work than what they're doing right now, Pedro.
Yes.
Well, so, they haven't got some child to do it for them. That's the problem.
Yes.
They're taking advantage of bad parenting.
That's
the fullest extent.
Yeah, just, instead of giving the children the tablet to watch YouTube for kids, and Elsa being made pregnant by Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought LGC made no sense. Go watch some shit on YouTube for kids, man.
YouTube Kids is just weird.
Wait, do you mean I shouldn't say this is made for kids every week on the
I mean,
we did have the sock puppets that one time.
We could bring those back.
Yeah.
Speaking of bringing shit back.
Oh yeah, they bought a lot of their old IP.
Who's they?
Atari. The new Atari, you may remember those people as being called Infogrames back in the day. They've gone back and bought, quite a few, or most of the old Infogrames games, along with a few others that were in...
Infogames Grames?
Yes, Infogrames. But yeah, no, they bought a bunch of like 100-ish retro IPs, and this, along with the whole buying Night Dive that we talked about a few weeks ago, may very well imply that they're renewing their push into the gaming side of things.
Do you know what scares me more than anything else, huh? What you just said? Sounds like the fuckers got a plan.
Yes, they do. Now, the article from Games Radar has Bubsy right there, front and center. I'm onto you.
I don't even know what Bubsy is, but like I was like, I understood that reference, but I don't know what it. I've never played Bubsy.
Yeah, very few people have actually played Bubsy because it's a terrible fucking game.
Yes, it's a good thing that you haven't played Bubsy.
Yeah,
but no, maybe they just need some new IP for the slot machines in their hotels.
Listen, I'm holding out for our grimdark Bubsy remake. When is this happening, Atari? Night Dive, come on! I want like System Shock remastered, but it's just Bubsy instead of Shodan. Yes.
So what are we talking about? Classic titles. Let's see. Oh, Flight Sims like 1942, F-117A, F-14. Yeah, Hardball, Demolition Racer. What's Demolition Racer?
I think it's just Demolition Derby. No.
I don't know. I'm going to Google it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they might PlayStation. They might have a plan in terms of like trying to resurrect a bunch of like their old IP, but it really does kind of feel like they're grasping at straws. They're like, there's a bunch of shit that we could just yoink the rights to, and maybe something good will come out of it. And I really do hope that like something interesting comes out of it. We're kind of starved for like novelty.
You've heard it here. Jordan has predicted the Atari deck.
Oh yeah, no,
they're just going to release the VCS.
Yeah, they're just going to take the VCS and like duct tape a Game Boy screen to it, or like a Pi display.
It's going to be portable.
Oh, yes, like the original Shield. It's just the controller with a little flippy screen.
Now you can just imagine Atari's like, hey, y'all bitches seen the links? Bitch, we invented the Steam Deck.
Yeah. No, I want a mobile console with like the classic Atari like joystick.
Oh, 2 full-size ones on it.
Yeah.
No, I want the paddles.
Oh yeah, the Pong paddles.
The rotating ones from the Intellivision, yes?
Yeah. Those things hurt more when you throw them at people.
Oh yeah, well they're sharp and pointy. Yeah. Well, maybe we can use some ray tracing to shine a light on our next
Ray tracing is the coolest technology. I don't care what you say, but if you enable the ray tracing, and you might as well just take a screenshot because that's how fast your shit moves when you enable it.
Mm-hmm.
And you really squint and you cross your fingers and you wish really hard, you can tell that shit's going on. Can you tell I'm not a huge fan of ray tracing? Not for the performance hit with rasterization, but there's been an update to the open source Quake 2 RTX 170 update. The one I wanted, I was like, all right, some of this stuff is going to be fun and all that, but they've added a bind key for the fucking flashlight. I'm like, really? You need to make this thing slower. Make it easier to get that fucking flashlight. Maybe you do. I tried it again. Have you, either of you even attempted to play Quake 2 RTX?
When I got the 6700, I went to check, and yeah, no, 1080p with everything on low, I was getting a solid 25 frames.
I was planning on trying when I bought a new video card, but that's not happening anytime soon.
Well, I mean, it does work, and then this one's not. I mean, this thing's, I believe it's like fully path traced, so I mean, it hits hard. Performance has gotten better over the years, though. This has been out for maybe 2 or 3 years. It could have been out for a decade, for all I know, the way I can understand time at this point. But on the 3060 12 gig LHR, I was able to get around 60, like 60 to 70 at 40% resolution scaling. So that's good. But by the time you're down to like, I'm on a 43-inch monitor at 40% resolution scaling, it's looking very artistic. Well lit.
That's like 1600 by 900 native.
Well lit, but it's not that impressive for me. But holy hell, man, if you want to make your 3060 scream as loud as possible without having to go into the NVIDIA utilities and cutting the fans on the full, done. That'll do it. I mean, instantaneously. As soon as the game starts, it just goes, it's like there's like an if statement somewhere in that driver.
Are they path tracing the intro video?
It just immediately just goes flat out. It's loud, bro. So yeah, there's an update. You got a flashlight button. Go play with it. Yeah. Up next.
And speaking of things you can play with, the alpaca. Well, you kind of have to build it yourself first, but you may remember the review. Thank you very much, Input Labs, for sending us the review unit right here. It's usually the first controller I pick up when testing to see if the game we're throwing chairs at supports the controller at all, but usually end up playing with the DualShock, as the case may be. Now, they've been working on alternative ways of providing input using the alpaca, and the gyro and a couple of other things. So they've effectively introduced two of the ways that, of all the experiments they've been going through, they've decided on two to actually introduce as a part of the new firmware beta. One of them is a glyph, like a glyph wheel that you use with the analog stick. You basically wiggle the analog stick in a certain pattern, and it outputs a letter.
Yeah,
there's also
it kind of reminds me a bit of the like old Palm Pilot writing where you had to like have the special characters for like N and H and stuff. But yeah,
if you scroll down to section 4,
straight up fucking learning shit to make shit look better than it is. I know this trick now. Put that shit next to a fucking Nokia 3210 keypad and be like, see how much better this is?
Yeah, it's just like it's just a cyber
text typing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you get a screenshot of Cyberpunk next to it, and right next to it is a Nokia keypad. It's like, look how much better this is.
Right. I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, if you scroll down to section 4, they actually have the pictures of what they're using. That's the
Daisy wheel.
Yeah, the daisy wheel. That's one of the options, and the one below it, below those two, is the glyph input, which is a lot of people on their Discord were like,
"Oh, that should say "Nice to meet you." Get wrecked."
A lot of people on their Discord were saying that the wiggling of the analog stick for the glyphs is it clicked almost immediately because the movements are very similar to the ones you would do with a pen if you were attempting to write down that letter. So it just tickles that particular side of your brain just well enough that if you, while you're holding down the thing, you just do the glyphs, it apparently clicks. It didn't for me, but my brain is weird.
The article was also like a really, really cool deep dive into just like what goes into like creating an interface for these things and like some of the considerations you need to make. It's not stuff you like usually think about. It's a lot of stuff that you generally take for granted. But you know, when you're dealing with like a new input method, you really have to you really have to go back to basics and really challenge a lot of like the core assumptions of how you interact with the system. The daisy wheel, though, I just want to say it's just fucking cracktastic. I would not want to have to type on that thing. That looks miserable as fuck. I will take the glyph over that, even though I will be trying to write a fucking J for 20 minutes.
The only thing I can add to this is like, why are we pretending on-screen keyboards don't work?
Yeah, the Steam Deck and the Steam controller before it, they kind of proved that they do.
Now you want the best of both worlds. So what you do is you take like a PS4 controller and you have this little touchy thing in here and make that shit swipe like on a fucking Android and you're done. Problem solved. Next.
Like the two thumb swiping that the Steam controller
your joysticks. Talk. Put a little fucking touchpad on it. Those things aren't expensive. Make a little swipe control.
Yeah, you still need to have like an on-screen keyboard. They had another one in their talk up or their write up as well. Where
the reason the on-screen keyboard works is because we all know what a fucking keyboard looks like, and we can visualize that when it shows up. It's not like moon glyphs and shit everywhere.
No, I mean it's just exploring other alternative methods of input, right? Like,
yeah, this has no GUI to it. This is all done in firmware. The visual representations are just there to help people. Okay, this is where the letters are.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think it's worthwhile. Like, yeah, on-screen keyboards work in a pinch. And a lot of games like don't really require. Pinch. Yeah, like most games don't require you to like input large bodies of text. It's usually like enter your name or something.
Yeah,
at most.
just the name. Yeah,
but like it opens it up for like other modes of input. That's just interesting. It's interesting to me at least. I don't know.
Yeah, the developers, a little bit of a trivia. One of the developers was saying, after a lot of practice with the glyph typing, you could get 110 characters per minute. So there's your benchmark.
What if I threw it down some stairs?
No, actually writing a sentence.
What if you're falling down a stair? Can you like write? Yeah, if you're actually like falling downstairs, how well can you type? Please help me! I'm falling down a flight of stairs. All right. Well, we got one more thing we got to talk about, and it's an open source game. It's from QFi, not KiwiFi. I keep misreading that. Poop shoot. Pop shoot.
Yep. Might as well just rename the project, bro.
Yeah, might as well just rename it Poop Shoot. It is a vaporwave synthwave. It's kind of like Defender. It's a shoot 'em up done purely in JavaScript, which it's always nice. They are soliciting improvements though. If you are looking for an open source project to contribute to, we always like to shout these out because there's always aspiring game devs or people who just want to like pick up a hobby project and have it working on an existing thing is a great way to start. The help they're soliciting is they need help with collision detection and enemy spawning. Those are two issues that are like currently either non-performant or a little janky at the moment. It's neat. It's that one vaporwave image that like that won't fucking die.
Dude,
it was spawned in the 80s.
I like almost did it because here's one of the issues. Like I'd say Linux with a Chrome or Chromium, whichever one of the Chrome variants I'm using right now. If you launch it, it goes immediately full screen. That's bad. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want that. Maybe fix that.
Yeah, maybe take a look at that. I'm surprised to see, there's some issues, but there's already two pull requests. Done. Love to see it.
Very good.
All this is going to be in our show notes, so go check that out at LinuxGameCast.com.
Yes, indeed. Coming up next, well, hold on, I got to check the random number generator.
That looks like you're rolling some dice, yeah.
I did. I rolled a 3, so that means I die. So
you died.
Coming up next, we're throwing chairs at Beelzebub.
Limit Beelzeballs.
I rolled it on my notebook so that it would make less noise.
Beelzebub.
It was a 3.
All right,
I've fallen and I can't get up.
3. Vote.linuxgamecast.com, ladies and gentlemen. Your vote matters. Like, for real. It does. Like so many sausages. Mustachemectomy. I guess
Mustachectomies.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if it was grammatically correct. Oh, man.
Yeah, that would work too, Ashap. But no, seriously, the one for the Steam controller that's now on the Steam Deck as well, where you just roll your thumbs over the
Nope, you got to use your thumb. You got to stick your thumbs and rub your thumb on it.
Oh, these are the Mario Party dice. Okay, Impatient. I get what you mean. No, I have Zachi dice. Those are like the weirdest dice I have. The most obscure one I have is like a D30.
I just use 50-cent pieces.
Yeah. If you flip enough of them, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was very well played on Valve's part. Just make use of the trackpads as actual trackpads, and you can use both thumbs to.
You treat it as a QWERTY keyboard. Yeah, I think that was the big one that like really clicked. It's like, oh, this is like actually
that makes
like
a lot of sense.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's very very intuitive.
Yeah, as long as I got a swipe keyboard, I didn't like it at first when it first came out like that, but like the swipe, like from swipe back in the day before Google like cribbed it and everybody else did too. Yeah, I use Gboard now. Like I don't know what my WPM is, but I've never paid attention because if I got to type a lot, I just pull out a fucking keyboard. It's built into my Folio on my tablet.
I need to pee. I'll be back.
A bicentennial. I have some silver dimes, and like a couple of U.S. Dimes and U.S. Quarters that are silver. That's all I got. I don't have anything, but I don't have anything special. Those are just like really old because apparently the money here used to be made of silver, which apparently silver's not worth a whole lot either. It's like, what's that worth in metal? It's like $1. But
not
I guess
so precious.
Yeah, I guess it's not 925 silver though. It's just like regular silver. Oh man, the elusive Hull dollars. What is what does like old Canadian currency look like?
It's a good question.
Like paper money wise. I knew that like they shrunk the paper money in the United States. I remember reading that. It used to be like comically big, like a pound note, if you've ever seen like an old pound note.
Yeah.
Which looks like a fucking sheet of paper.
What threw me off in Europe was like it makes sense that like all the different bills are different sizes so that like you can tell by touch which one it is. But it was still weird because like it bugged my OCD because like shit wouldn't line up in my wallet. And I'm like, ugh.
Got it.
Yeah. Old. I guess they just look like coins. I don't know.
Like the paper money?
Oh, paper money?
Yeah.
Well, it's plastic money now.
Yeah, I'm talking like from like the 20s.
Old Canadian bills. Here's a $1 bill from Canada. Back when we had those. If I can copy.
I mean, I'm old enough to where I remember fucking Deutschmarks.
That was pre-EU, yeah.
Yeah.
These were the, when I was growing up, they looked like this.
Okay.
Now I just want $20. I'm looking at that bill. I'm like, man, I wish that was real.
Just give me a 20.
I gave him $1. You gave him a what?
Oh man, I was watching like the weird. They tried $1 coins in the United States.
Yeah, I remember the Sacagawea dollars.
Yeah, right. And they immediately that was the reason they now have a ban on buying money through with a credit card, because people found out that they could order it on their credit card and get like hundreds of thousands of points. And they would ship it to them, and then they'd just take the money and put it in their bank.
Right, and just take all the points.
Yeah. So the reserve was like, oh shit, damn it. I wish I was clever enough to think of like legal scammy shit like that.
Right. Well, and the other thing too is like there's a very narrow window where it actually works.
Right. By the time you read about it, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Unless you have like the bright idea, like day one.
And the ability to keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Or someone tells you and then you kill them so that they don't tell anyone else.
Right. After you've hidden the body.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Polish and the slutty. Yeah, I vaguely remember, like, goddamn, how old was I? Oh man, it was a long time after that. Like 2002? I thought it was a lot sooner than that. When did they change in Portugal?
2001?
All right.
Euros, they came into circulation in 99, I think, but the escudos, or shields, were still accepted until, I think, the end of 2001. That was like the cutoff.
Yeah.
Stupid robes.
The thing never fits right on the first time. Like, it's quantum in the...
Oh, by the way, thank you, Ishep. This was gifted by Ishep.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ishep gifted my chair, so fuck you.
I didn't get jack shit from Ishep, so fuck all y'all.
Fucking
Especially
Canadians
you, Ishep.
with their bagged milk. Oh, that's what was going on. All right.
You probably did send me something. I just don't remember what it is. But for the sake of the joke, I have to throw you under the bus.
Yeah, I like the idea of metal money because it's like it's curious. Like I don't use cash anymore.
I kind of want to be the guy who just like pays with like pouches of coins, right? Like in fucking Lord of the Rings. Like here's my golds.
Shing, drop the bag.
Right, like that's yeah.
I got this out of the cash machine at the start of the pandemic. This 10-pound note. I withdrew 20 pounds, and I used one of them to pay for the HPAIO. That's now the media center in the living room, and the other one's still here.
I mean, I have cash. I have emergency cash if like I gotta run, but not like on the run, but I gotta go like airport or some shit real quick. But I don't use it. Like I don't use cash.
Yeah, like it's yeah. For even when like I was a teenager, I didn't really. I would use cash at the beginning, and then I just got overwhelmed by the convenience of just fucking using my debit card.
I got my first bank card in '96, maybe. I mean, I just like using cash makes it really inconvenient for companies and government to track you. Like, I didn't want to be a dick. Because I know somebody's thinking about typing. It's like, don't you? Yeah, fucking no, dude. It's convenient. It's a trade-off, homie.
Yeah. At the end of the day, all that money is just fucking numbers on a spreadsheet anyway. It's not like the bill has any inherent worth.
Not anymore.
We need to base our currency on pork brains. And gravy.
Milk
gravy. Yeah.
Milk gravy, not just ditty gravy.
Gravy ole.
Gravy coin.
I mean, Raised by Wolves apparently had a milk-based economy.
Oh yeah. You could milk those androids real good.
Calcium.
Japan's still very cash divided. I can see that.
I know. In China, everything's moved to like octopus. Like the
you don't use your debit card at a garage sale. You use Venmo. You can do the boop. Or they just
Cash
use
App
the
or whatever.
Stripe or Cash App. Yeah, like the other 19 ways of their mobile device. It'd be silly to use a debit card. Yeah. Also, it would be very silly to have a garage sale or any type of thing like that without being able to accept that type of currency.
At this day and age, yeah, for sure.
That'd be incredibly silly of you.
Literally every garage sale or meetup to sell shit in
Somebody's
the UK.
got Stripe or somebody. I mean, you're good.
Yeah, no, PayPal is like, do you have PayPal? Okay, I'm just PayPal you the amount of money. There you go.
I have Venmo because I had to Venmo one.
I thought you had it because it has your name in it.
Low column A, low column B.
It's MBWay for Portuguese people. Every now and then. It's like, do you have MBWay? Technically, yes. Can't say I've ever used it.
Okay, something is playing. What is this? This is Mist.mp3. I got some
with
of the
a
new...
Y?
No, well, I'm always keeping track of this because I know we got some of the new ones in this. Some from like last week's Humble Music Bundle. But I just dumped them in and hit shuffle, so I have no idea. I'm weeding out the ones I don't like. All right. Good.
Health. Wow, that's higher health than I've ever had in this game.
All right. Looks like I'm starting.
Yeah, you get to go first, and then I guess we'll just go down in order.
All right.
Sounds.
Unless Pedro wants to fight you over that. Cool.
No.
Fight me, Pedro. Bump into me a bunch of times, and maybe we'll occupy the same square, and then nothing will happen.
I'll just wiggle violently at you.
I will violently wiggle back.
Pedro used tickles.
Dun 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 dun.
All right. All right.
All right.
Side-eye.
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 The really cool thing about having nerve damage in your fucking toes and feet and shit like that is like sometimes that shit kicks off and it feels like things are crawling under your feet, kids. It's awesome.
The tingling sensation that crawls up your...
Because I don't have socks on. Normally I got socks on so it doesn't happen because I got compression on my feet. Yeah, I just stepped on my toe real hard. I had to get the imaginary monster off my toe.
Ah.
All right, let me get there.
I call him Florence.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. Make sure you're recording. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the chair acquisition. I remember when they fought with Q-tips. That was awesome.
Yeah. Also that Spock didn't have to have sex.
Yeah. Fucking Vulcans, dude.
The show is fucking weird as shit. I love it, man. It's so stupid.
Chair acquisition in 3, 2.
Welcome back to the Chair Acquisition, where we take a game and then we run it on a bunch of different Linux distributions with some different hardware, and then we die. And then we respawn and we try it again. And hopefully this time we'll get some more food. This week we're taking a look at Balzabub, done by oshikuru.com, done on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $5. What is it? Make your way out of the levels of the randomly generated infernal dungeon. Get keys, food, weapons, and other items from dead monsters, overcome bosses, and escape that horror. Try to beat the highest score in the Global Hall of Fame. We got to thank Oshikaru for sending us some keys via Curator Connect. We're going to go over this game, give you a final score based on lawn chairs. 1 chair means that it's crap. 4 chairs means that it's amazing. So let's get into that, Ven. You love roguelikes, right? They're your favorite genre?
You know what? This is probably the reason I didn't have so much seething rage for it as you two. Stay tuned. Over here, man, it launches out of the box, no problem on Debian testing, Threadripper 1920X, all the RAM. With a 3060, it's a pixel game, man. Fucking come on. Xbox One controller makes with working right out of the box, but it's not really an option to play the game unless you genuinely hate yourself. Full screen, that's all you get unless you want to break out the game scope. No way to rebind controls. That was kind of disappointing. And it's got sounds that go beep and boop, and it's got a background track on loop, effectively, at least in Purgatory, for which I was forever baddish to. And the pixel art, it manages a good job. At pixels. Let's talk about the fun. This is where it gets a little bit squirrely because I was curious to see what Pedro and Jordan had to say about it after I got done writing my review, and because it seems like I died a lot, like a lot. And my last run started with a sword and some boots in the first 2 rooms. I thought I was doing good, dude. This thing was like being very extra generous with health drops, and I was able to explore just a bit. I thought I was getting out of Purgatory. I killed a lot of baddies, and then I walked over this magical invisible teleport bullshit thing that just like farted me out halfway across the dungeon. I'm like, God damn it, fine. I was completely undeterred. I was going to get through this. I was going to soldier my way through, and even found like an amulet and some I think it was like Black Russian booze or something. I was like, fuck it, I'll drink it. And then I walked over this other invisible thing or whatever. Come to find out, spoilers, I was over encumbered, but it drained 1 stamina for every move. And when it ran out of that, it started taking away 1 hit of health for every move. And I was like chewing up all my consumables, trying to stay alive. I'm like, I'm getting out of Purgatory. Till I ran out and I died. Then I was eaten by a lack of fucks to give, unfortunately, after that part. I mean, it's a game. It exists. It's $4.90. Maybe if you're like looking for like a rage platformer to stream on, maybe give it a look. But I might even consider giving this another shot. If they added some type of quick menu to this, might, because if you're not watching the video version, you're constantly having to revisit the menu. Every time you pick something up, you go into your inventory, you got 3 options there. You got your, like health, armor, and something else. Magic.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 click, 2, possibly 3 more clicks in there, then another click for the item, then another click on top of that to use the item or drop the item or read the scroll. Then you move like once or twice, then you go through that again. Then you move once or twice, then you go through that again. It's tiring, but I mean, it's functional. So if you're looking for like a rage dungeon crawler, think like Super Meat Boy without the charm. But I'll give it to Jordan, but don't listen to me. Listen to these two. They played a lot more dungeon crawlers than I ever have.
Yeah, so on Fedora 38 64-bit with the 37 64-bit. 38 just came out. I haven't upgraded yet. I'm a bad boy. With R9 3900X and the GTX 1080 Ti. Launches out of the box, holds 60 at UHD, which is good because you don't get anything other than full screen. It's a very basic tile set for roguelike. All the demons are like cartoony. It reminds me a little bit of like old Super Nintendo sprites, just a little. There are definitely some beeps and boots. Controls are basic, a little overly basic. As Ven mentioned, casting spells is a lot of inventory futzing. When you get a new item, you can't just automatically equip it. You have to unequip the old item and then equip the new one, which is also annoying. This was fine when we were in the DOS ages, but it sucks now. And you might be asking, Jordan, you were received positively Rogue FP. Why are you more harsh on this than you are on that? And I'll say Rogue FP is an experiment. It's an experimental game where you're trying to change the perspective of an existing game. Your goal is not to innovate. Your goal is to try and interpret a game that was previously through one lens through another lens. This is a net new game with a really poopy interface. And fun-wise, it's just super heavily luck-based, even for a low roguelike. You start off with an enemy in the room before you even get a basic weapon, so you gotta punch that shit to get death, and by the end of that, you're at like 50% health, if you're lucky. And even then, afterwards, you're so dependent on getting a few lucky spells and a ton of food to keep your health up, because any skirmish you get into will take like a quarter to like 3/4 of your health easily. Rogue started you off with 30 arrows and the ability to use them right off the bat. In this game, you can find arrows and no bow, or you can find a bow and no arrows, and you're screwed. And part of how you can mitigate the danger in this game is being able to selectively use a resource to target ranged enemies and then come after them for the last hit. This does not exist in this game. As mentioned before, inventory management is super primitive, and it's not like casting the spells are super helpful. You can get a healing spell, you can get a banish spell, and it's it's good for one room, and then you go into the next room and you instantly die. I managed to get out of purgatory after I got teleported to the beginning of the level. I ran out of stamina. I made it to the next level 2, and it's like, oh, there's 3 enemies in this room. We didn't give you any useful equipment, and you have like 2 health and no stamina. So I just died. This is just a hyper basic roguelike. If I describe to you the bare features of one, this is probably, and you just made that without thinking about it any further, this is probably what you would come up with. And this is mediocre. When like original Rogue does it better, this is bad. It's bad news, man. It's what we call in the business of regression. One chair.
Yeah. Over here on the desktop with the 5800X 3D and the RX 6700 XT, it launched out of the box. On the Steam Deck, it launched out of the box. Controller input only allows for movement, so you'll need to set up Steam input to use mouse and keyboard mode. To be fair, it specifically doesn't claim to be playable with a controller on the store page, so that's good. I didn't mind the background music loop. It's alright, but it does start to grate after a while, and the sound effects of when you're losing health because you've ran out of stamina, that grates a hell of a lot more. The graphics are fairly bare bones, and when the sprites aren't moving out of turn, clipping into each other, or simply not allowing your character to walk in a single direction without zigzagging, they're perfectly fine. As for fun, I like roguelikes. I do. I'm also the one who tends to be the most lenient when the game is at least trying something new, and I can appreciate the effort. I can't appreciate Beelzebub, the game, not the mythical entity. The mythical entity is actually interesting, and just how many different ways it is portrayed, even within the same theological lore. But we're here for the video game, unfortunately. As I mentioned on multiple occasions, the sprite of the main character will clip into the same space that the enemy is in. Sometimes two enemies will clip into the same space as one another, and they'll be stuck, which is good, because it means you don't have to fight them. Oh wait, the game doesn't let you progress to the next level until you've killed all the enemies. That seems like a dick move. And sometimes, even though this is supposed to be, a roguelike and all the turn-basedness that it implies, enemies will keep moving when you've stopped. You've been stopped for several seconds, and you can see the enemies wiggling around. This is buggy. It's very buggy. And I had to re-record the footage because the herky-jerkiness, and you've seen it already if you were watching the video version, it messes with the way that OBS records the game. It messes with it so hard that it causes weird artifacting, some really nasty artifacting in the video. I never really actually read the entirety of the Geneva Conventions, but I'm pretty sure fucking up a roguelike this much it is in breach of at least one of them. One chair.
Yeah, it's not very good, is it?
No.
Yeah.
It's a simple concept. Come on. No.
Like, I didn't run into any visual glitches, but I'm Team Green, so we're not used to having to deal with that.
I don't know.
The glitches weren't in the game itself. It was just in the video, like the herky-jerkiness and the weird clipping of the inventory.
I definitely got like the monsters humping each other, and then you can hump the monsters. I legit thought that this was like some sort of mechanism where like you could sneak attack them or something because you did less damage. Like OG again, to bring up OG Rogue, there are like tactics and stuff you can implement in the game, like hiding in doorways means that the monsters are less likely to hit you. There's no such like mechanism here. So
I don't know. I'm just like watching like it goes from lightning to stuff. And when it goes to that, I was just imagining him. He's like shitting blood.
It's love. He's spreading the love everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? It's $4. I mean, if you need something to like get angry at on screen and stream on Twitch, and you don't have problems capturing it, maybe check it out. But yeah, not working on the Steam Deck, bold move, Cotton.
Yeah. I also noticed that the controller lets you move but does not let you interact.
Yeah, right. I was like, well, you can't really use it, but I mean, it is there. It is the thing. I was talking to Jordan in the pre-sewer shows, and go back and listen to that if you're a patron. But would this work as a touch game, like a mobile game?
I don't think so. There's like there is like actual lack of game design here that makes it like fundamentally like not good to play. And like based on what we're seeing, like this is
renamed it Dungeon Clicker?
It'd still suck. But this is this is the devs' first game. I took a look at their community page. They're like, do you have any suggestions for feedback? And the one thing they did add is once you're in the menu, you can use M, A, and F to navigate between the different like food, armor, whatever menus, and use the number keys to actually select it. But like not super helpful, not super intuitive. They don't actually tell you this in the game. They're just like, yeah, press the M button, press the A button. I pressed the A button, but it moved me because that's what it's supposed to do, right? Oh no, it's in the menu.
You learn things. Also, why did you give rats lips?
to better to kiss them, my dear. All right. on that high note, coming up next, we talk about how to make OBS work and more crazy controller nonsense.
Soon.
Blah. All right.
Yeah, the character is a little big.
Yeah.
So you can see his giant eyeballs. He's like,
That's how you know it's not an Amiga game. An Amiga wouldn't be powerful enough to do that.
And the first scroll you pick up, it always tells you that don't remove the robe of the dead so that you can sneak by the enemies. And I thought just like, okay, is that the robe that the character is wearing on the sprite?
Clearly fucking not. There's no snag. Oh no.
chunkies. Yeah, mostly over whatever I had last week, but there's still like random shit I'm coughing up.
Oh. I wonder if we can get like a Atari, make a keyboard with like gamepads on it.
They had that. It was for the GameCube.
That's a thing too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really what I want to play around with is that Microsoft thing with like the two big touchpads on it. Their accessibility controller.
Yeah.
Orbi Touch.
This fucker.
Yeah, that's it. So
For Phantasy Star Online, they released that for like 2 games.
that legitimately got all the way through the planning phase without somebody going, it was a joke, bro.
It was for an MMO, so I get it. I get why they would consider that something like this might be necessary.
It's
But-
function keys too, baby.
Yeah, it's a full ass keyboard, man.
Yeah. No skimp. I'm surprised it didn't have a number pad.
Maybe that would have made it a little too unwieldy.
Oh, that would have been the fucking line in the sand.
Yeah, that's the straw that breaks the camel's back, right?
All right.
Is that the OG modern layout 80% keyboard?
I don't know. Somebody picked it up like I can't use it. Like it's not mechanical.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, it doesn't have like an extra 10 pounds of buckling springs in
Fuck
there.
yeah. No RGB. Pff. 0 out of 10.
I mean, there's a red button, a green button, and the yellow button.
You know what?
That's GBY or RGY.
The entirety of my experience, the one time I fucked with the GameCube, I was at my friend's Danny's house for like his birthday or something. I was making an appearance, doing that, being the nice guy. And it's like, it's a GameCube. He's like, yeah, you want to play it? And he handed me the fucking controller, and what Pedro just said, I looked at those fucking buttons, and I went, nah. And they handed it right back. And I was like, we're not relearning Nintendo's bullshittery for their button placement on this. Fortunately, they got their shit together after the GameCube, and they made the Switch.
Yeah, and
but
the
fucking-
third-party ones for the Wii and the Wii U looked a lot like one of them.
We were still figuring shit
wrong
out
cable.
back then.
There we go. Yeah, the one problem is that the X, Y, and ABs are all jacked up. They're in the wrong position.
Yeah. So like, we're just going to copy
Japanese
the...
layout.
I gotta see if this cable will actually reach the couch from where I have the Switch set up.
make sure
I may
you
have
line some
I may have
shit up and knock
miscalculated.
off. Yeah. I need to buy a USB extender. I need a sane length USB extender because all my USB extenders are for this fucking studio. So they're like 4 fucking meters long.
Yeah, Pedro was giving me shit about my extension cord being taped over the door. Unfortunately, so literally, this room has 2 outlets. One is in the far corner over there, and the other is literally behind the door, completely inaccessible otherwise. So like you can give me all the shit you want about that. I want to be able to plug my stuff in. God damn it.
It was more the fact that it was all wiggly and loose and stuck on with duct tape.
Well, that's what I had around.
I mean, shit works, man.
Yeah. Listen, if something is moving and it shouldn't move, duct tape. If something is supposed to be moving but isn't, WD-40. That's.
I mean, I got zip ties on like the professional looking stuff that I've done, but like gaffer's tape for like cables running on the floor, power cables up walls, gaffer's tape. Just
stick up there. Yeah. Yeah. No, the lack of outlets in this room fucking sucks.
That's why I put everything up. Well, how many outlets do I have? I got 1, 2.
You're generally supposed to have like 1 or 2 per wall.
I got 3 in this room, but the reason this room was selected is because this one's on 2 different circuit breakers.
Ah.
So when I got all this bullshit lit up, I'm not tripping a breaker.
Yeah. I guess I could have moved the studio to where I have the gym currently, but like I didn't want to have a fireplace.
Like I already got
in my
shit
gym.
in here, you know, right?
Yeah, like yeah. I'm debating moving the desks around a bunch though, because like this wood one is a little too low. I have to bottom out this chair just to be able to like sit at it.
Aw, what's that like?
Sucks. I was at the adjustable desk. I had it like raised to an appropriate height, and it was great. Life was good.
I thought about raising this desk, but it's fucking glass, and no.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, with the tempered glass desk, yeah, there's some other considerations going on in the calculus there.
Because then I gotta raise this other desk on the right side. I'm like, no, let's fucking deal with it. Don't hit your knees, dumbass.
Yeah. Get a like one of those pool noodles and just stick it where underneath.
Dude, there's always the like when I'm not thinking about it, I'll go to like scratch like my knee or some shit and I'll beam it. This probably happens maybe every 4 or 5 months, and I just wait. I'm like, okay.
You ever go for the leg scratch and like the top of the desk just like shaves the top of your arm?
No, this one's like nice and smooth. The one thing that will fuck me up is I'll walk by these monitors, which these are 2 full-size 21-inch LCDs sitting on like just a steel Vizio on the corner of a fucking glass desk, and I'll tap that and it'll start wiggling, and I'm like, yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel.
That's tempting. That is tempting fate.
And I guess because I'm looking at it with the expectation of having to clean everything up, it hasn't broken yet. I'm like, I'm prepared for this. I deserve this. This is on me. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Got some hate mail. And, let's see, we got, guess I can close these tabs. We got any, Control Z, beeps and boots. I like that.
Right, we can close all of them now.
Oh, the world is made for short people.
Oh, yeah.
Short, narrow people. As a tall, wide, I struggle.
He's got to go to the tall and wide.
Yeah, the wide and tall.
Yeah.
We talked about this last week though.
Yeah,
They fucking inflation, man. Like, you want a shirt? Like, how much you figure that costs? Like $50? No, 120.
Taylor.
Well,
That's my
if it's a large shirt, it's a large paycheck.
No, see, I mean, that's how I afford, like, I buy my clothes, like, approximation, but I buy them used. Like, most of my button-down shirts, I will get them at a consignment shop, and I'm like, oh, that was good, and I got a box, I get a tailor, I fill the box, it's one of those flat rate, and I put it in, a couple of months later, get them back, good to go.
He's got your measurements already, so
Yeah.
it's just, yeah. Did you go in and get measured, or did you just, like, mail it?
I said my measure, I got the cloth tape thing, and I did the chest, and like, it's just to make, because the ones that fit me in my shoulder assume I'm like, fucking 300 pounds, and
Yep.
I'm not. So, which small distro? We know most of them. Did we talk
Is
about
it Nick Sauce?
program
That's like
stuff?
the hot new one.
Oh man, I had a boss who was like, I think he was a little taller than Ben. He was like 6'8" or something.
Mm-hmm.
He would smack his head on the exit signs.
You learn.
Yeah.
You duck.
Speaking of, like, I deserve that. That's
Yeah,
something I say to myself pretty fucking hard. I was like, yeah, that's on me.
Yeah.
No, what it is, Atomic, is I live in a constant state. I'm programmed for famine. I give my mom credit for that because I didn't really want for anything growing up. But goddamn, you wouldn't know it. By the way I am as an adult, I'm like, it's always going to go wrong. Tomorrow, everything's going to fall apart. So I'm in that constant state of anxiety, of just waiting. So fate pretty much leaves me alone, long as I have that mentality. I think that's the trade-off.
I think my big problem is like I have a significant blind spot like past about here, and I gotta like actively remember to like really move my head like Batman style with the cowl in like the old movies.
I have to move slow, which I don't like. I move fast. I walk fast. I turn around fast, and that is not conducive. There's no fast allowed in this room.
Yeah.
Everywhere else we're fine.
The problem I get is like shit catches elbows. I have elbowed so many people in the head accidentally.
I scrunch. I know how to like.
Yeah, just gotta like.
Yeah,
so small.
Just make sure you turn the right way, man.
I just gotta go beep. You make sure you turn on your turn signal. And
this vehicle is reversing.
Okay, this is the shirt we need to make with some LEDs embedded into the fucking fabric with a
fucking turn signals.
Yes, we can do this, man, with a pedometer. Make it light up when you start walking backwards and put a little speaker in there.
Beep, beep.
This person is reversing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would be like, I don't think I'd be insulted at that point because A, I'm wearing it for myself, and B, I have absolutely backed up and just like fucking knocked over people.
We can make it a safety vest, and it says like from Mars Attacks, where it's like, do not run. We are your friends.
Yeah.
Ack, bitches. All right. Let me go get a drink. We'll do the hate mail segment, and I guess what do you want to play first? The spacey shooty?
Yeah, let's try that one out.
Yeah.
I'm always down for more like Left 4 Dead-y shit.
I like spacey shooty.
We'll try the spacey shooty game out. It seemed like it was running very performant.
Yes. They default to locking it at 60, and I haven't bothered to unlock it because it runs really good.
I mean, I launched it and did a couple, compile some shaders.
You gotta get the shaders to trigger.
And it was completely smooth. I'm like, all right, fine. It's going to eat dog shit when we try to play it online, though.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed. Something's going to go wrong. Look forward to it. Cool. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll do that.
I did play a couple of matches with a couple of randos, and it worked.
Oh, you
like,
fucking
no
punk.
weirdness or
Okay,
anything.
I guess we're just going to listen to Wise Man Pedro, who's already played the game.
I'm just saying, 2 matches with 4 different people, and it worked.
Good.
It's, well, APB is also a third-person shooter, so it kind of just clicked for me. The shooting's like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. All right, okay, cool. There's a combat rating that you're assigned. I'm not entirely sure what that means, if higher is better or lower is better. Let's Google. Aliens, fire team. Yeah. How
Game
combat
over,
rating
man.
works.
Man, if they don't have like the audio clip of game over, man, when the game ends, I'll be so disappointed. You have to. It's an alien game. You just got Bill. R.I.P. Bill Paxton. Bill Pabst Blue Ribbon. Star of HBO's Big Glug.
Okay. Right, okay, so the combat rating is based on your equipment and the modifications that you have on your weapon.
So it's gear level.
Yeah. And what other thing does it do? Okay, so higher is better. Cool. Okay,
I got
so
this
it is
Nightmare
just a
Fuel stuff
numerical
again.
representation of your equipment. Cool.
Gear level. Yep.
Yeah.
The only reason I buy this stuff is because it's called Nightmare Fuel, but it's actually pretty good. So I was very happy. I was not impressed with Jilly Dog, which was like the Jill weed we got in Cali the first time I went to scale. Was less so impressed with that. Nightmare Fuel though, pretty good.
Fucking hippies naming their weed, man.
It's no better or no worse than artisanal hot sauce or craft beer.
Oh, it's equal. Craft beer, I'll fight you on.
I don't know, man. Some of them have some stupid fucking names.
My favorite is like Space Buckets on Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
People taking their first stab at it is like, yeah, I got my first seeds, and this is my straight. I'm like, bitch, it says what that is on the fucking package you planted it, man. Like, you don't get to read it. This is Thunder Hammer Sparkle Bubble Gum. Like, okay.
This is Hammer Smash Face. Yeah. Name all my weed strains after Cannibal Corpse songs.
Know your market.
I mean, honestly, I would buy death metal themed weed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd at least try it, right? Like.
Oh, there we go. I mentioned that my little brother wanted the new album that came with the T-shirt of a metal band. I couldn't remember the band name. They sent me the confirmation email to say that the T-shirt had now shipped, and the band name is Basement Torture Killings. It just sounds like they went to a random word generator. It's like, okay, generate me a metal band name. Basement Torture Killings. All right.
Basement Torture Killings are a grindcore band from Wichita, Kansas. Okay. They have a song called Gorbukaki.
Mm-hmm. I was like trying to like see what was going on in the world of like Japanese metal. Like just recently, it was like 2 days ago. So that is a fool's errand on fucking YouTube. And they're like, oh, you mean the screechy manufactured K-pop bullshit? And I'm like, no, metal. Like
Japanese metal YouTube recommendations, just baby metal, baby metal, baby metal. Okay, all right.
I mean, baby metal's fine. It is, but like
it's a fucking the equivalent of a boy band. It's like I'm not.
It's absolutely manufactured
bullshit. Yeah.
So I screwed up. The band is from the UK. They're named after a serial killer from Wichita.
Hmm. The more you know.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not like super into grindcore. There's some I like. I like Ron Jarzenbeck stuff. Like Blotted Science and that kind of crap. But yeah, I don't know. I could never get into stuff like John Zorn. I like my music to have a point.
Mine's has got to have a good beat to it. And it could be from pretty much any genre, long as you either have a good beat or a bitchin' music video. Those are the two ways you're going to win me.
I'm a sucker
for music. Melody is the big one for me.
I am a sucker for a brass section. That just like gets me.
I mean, I will listen to fucking techno and shit like that, but I'll also listen to as long as we don't have Cookie Monster vocals. I'm not a fan of screechy Cookie Monster vocals screechy Cookie Monster or an attempt to have like a low deep voice Cookie Monster growly shit. Like, get out of here with that.
I've grown to like it. It adds the quality of the music that I think works with it.
To me, it just sounds very samey. Like from an editing aspect.
Depends on what you're listening to, right? Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of death metal bands that just like, we're a death metal band, we played this one sound, but there's also bands that are not that. So
Yeah, I think like it's just like a general rule. It has nothing to do necessarily. If I need subtitles to figure out what the fuck you're on about.
I mean, I also listen to a lot of music that's like not in English, so.
Well, even like that, it doesn't matter what genre it is. Like if I don't fucking understand it, I don't listen to a lot of stuff that's outside of English. I don't.
Growing up not understanding Rammstein, I kind of just learned to just go with it.
I hate Portuguese music.
Yeah, I got a pretty thin Portuguese section of my music discography. A lot of stuff I listen to doesn't even have lyrics, so it's just fucking music.
I've been getting into dungeon synth lately, just because it's like soft ambient, like good background noise for like. It sounds like old video game soundtracks, which is like it's a nostalgic vibe. I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, like the beat boop shit mixed in with like the chiptune.
Yeah, or like they did this on like just like the samples on a Casio keyboard or something, right? Like,
yeah,
and because like really all that matters is the composition, right? Like you can be playing on like sticks on a fucking garbage can, but like if it's a good beat, it's gonna be a good beat, right? Like quality exists irrespective of tools.
and it's also like the technical like Mark Rebel.
Yeah, the Mark Rebele.
Yeah.
I'm a flamingo.
The
Drink eat your grandma's pussy and I fly away.
His YouTube channel is great because I love it what he does with the sampling. And, like he does a thing now, like live on Sundays. When he does it, he just goes out into the fucking street and he's a busker. And this motherfucker just doing it because he wants to. Because you don't need to fucking busking now, man. Motherfucker sells out fucking stadiums.
Man,
that's gotta be dope,
the intro
though. Like,
song
you're just walking
a
around
mix
town.
of guitar and beat boops, because it's got two main composers. One is very heavy on the chip tunes, the other one's very much metal guitar, and it works. It works really well.
Okay. Wow, man.
Wow, man.
I was saying that's a very good song.
Like honestly, like people sleep on video game music because like some of that shit is like legit some of the best music ever composed.
Like 80% of our background music's video game music. Or intended.
Yes, made for
Yeah.
that purpose.
Yeah.
Literally out of albums for game music that I got licenses for. Yeah. All right. Let's go talk about the alpaca cuss.
Alpaca kakarot, carrot cake.
Caca carrot cake.
Man, I was excited and I was like, all right, I'm going to have some dinner after the show last week. And I'm like, then it was like, what was it? Like the fucking Lord Slug movie again for the third time. They did the DBZ.
It was World's Strongest?
It might have
Or
been
no, it
World's
was
Strongest.
yeah, it was.
It wasn't an episode breakdown. I'm like, God damn it.
No, they did a movie. They did what was that?
No, they normally every week we get like a couple of
yeah.
episodes, right? And it wasn't an episode; it was a movie. That's what they did last week.
Dead Zone.
Yeah,
that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
All right. We got the outro loaded. That's loaded. I hit the record.
The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken.
Okay. Rolling up my sleeves because this is somehow important. In 3, 2.
You've made it. It is the end this time.
Dangerous
for
to go alone. See ya. Bye.
Yeah, no, we're just about out of here. Just a couple of bits of hate mail that people have sent in this week. Thank you very much.
I want that mod in the original. So Dangerous to go along. He just shrugs. Doesn't have anything.
Yeah, doesn't give you the sword. Just like exits.
Yeah, there's nothing there, man. Is that okay? You turn around and flicks you off.
Walks
if
out
you
of the room.
would like us to not go alone, you can send some hate mail for next week's show, or I don't know, you can specifically request that your hate mail only be read 5 weeks from when you send it. That too is valid.
Fucking happen like that. But feel free to.
This is some like pre-taped interview show from Mr. Show where like, no, I'm telling you the topic for next week, this week, so that when you call in, we'll talk about it. Like, I don't get it. I'm here to talk about puppies. No, puppies was last week's topic. Yeah.
But yeah, the best way to get in touch with us, you go to LinuxGameCast.com, you hit the contact button. It's fairly easy to find, it's right there at the top. And there's a form you got to fill at the bottom of the page with some caveats at the top.
The closed captioning system just picked what Pedro said is escapecast.com.
Nice.
If you're trapped and you need to escape, that's the podcast for you.
It's solely focused on escape rooms that run on Linux.
No. If you are Snake Plissken, you need to listen to this podcast so you can escape from New York, from LA, from wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the alpaca. Beba wrote in?
It's from Biba, yeah. Biba asks, I'm worried about the game Apex. I assume they're talking about Apex Legends. Because it's a track-heavy game. When one gyro takes the lead over the other at some point, this could ruin your aim, because it could get jumpy.
Now, Pedro, you got the alpaca. How do you think this is going to...
It doesn't work like that.
Apex Legends is a free-to-play game, so...
Yes. The way that the two gyros work in the alpaca, and that's the one link that I put in the written review for the gyro section. They have like a document-sized post about how the two gyros work with each other, and the way that they work, basically, they both send the input to the Raspberry Pi Pico, and then the firmware does what it needs to do, and when it goes out, it only sees as one kind of input. It doesn't send the two inputs out of the USB cable and back into the PC. It only sends one out, which is a combination of the readings of the two gyros. So
does it average them? Does it like take the median or?
I don't remember exactly how they're doing it, but they're doing a lot of really clever stuff, which goes over my brain. Because that's part of the reason why they're using the two gyros at the two ends of the PCB is to avoid drift. And if one of the gyros starts reporting really weird values, they can take the values from the one that is more consistent and just use that. So they've done a very good job with the gyro implementation, and that won't be an issue. I mean, you're still playing Apex with a controller, but that won't be an issue.
Yeah, you see, like, we need the equivalent of, like, Mothers Against Drunk Driving for, like, people who play first-person shooters with controllers.
I mean, that's fair. If you're going to play a first-person shooter with a controller, probably one with a gyro is the best option. Because you will have that tracking.
I mean, if you're playing with, like, appropriately... I don't want to say disabled, but like inappropriately equipped people on consoles. You know, if you're queuing up with them, I think playing a first-person shooter with a controller is fine.
Did you see like there's been a cheating problem that I forget which game it was. What people are doing is they're playing with the keyboard on mouse and controller only because they're using pass-through, and it's identifying as a controller. So they're getting in there with a keyboard and mouse with.
They sell the little modules only that you can use for the PS5 and the Xbox Series X.
And they're just wrecking the shit out of people.
Yep.
And
that is hilarious. Like some people, man, they just got to get a leg up somehow.
They do, man. Any means fucking necessary. Oh yes, this comes from in Deathbed. This is a YouTube comment, but I want to get back to it here. Because it might be relevant, because I know a lot of our audience wants to stream, does stream, thought about streaming, streamed at some point in their lives, and they write, I was wondering whether OBS on Linux is more like OBS on Windows or OBS on Mac, as in, can it record system sounds without tinkering, like on Windows? I hate the way OBS handles system sounds on Mac. You got to do something complicated, like installing another app to be able to record systems or game sounds on a Mac. Okay. Stay the fuck away from Linux. I'm not a Linux zealot. I'm your friend. I'm telling you the truth. Linux isn't for you, bro. It's just not. We know it's not. I don't know how it works on Windows. I don't know how it works on Mac, but I understand.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, tell me how OBS on Mac. How does it work?
Yeah, so he's right. You do need to usually install like another tap if you want to like actually access the system sounds and not mess things up. Yeah, I would say it's probably
It is effectively the same way that you do it on Windows.
Yeah,
on Linux, you have more control. If you do,
on on
Linux, if you want to use Pavu control or Katya or UPW graph to manage the sound that way, you can, and you will have far more control over what sound OBS is getting. But if you're just picking up the system sounds, that is very much the same way that it works on Windows. You just pick which device it's capturing from, and away we go.
Moral of the story, man. Linux is probably not going to be what you want. This
Probably
is not. No. Like,
I mean,
I don't have problem
feel
telling
free to
people
give it a try.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to learn for yourself.
You're not going to be walking into something that's going to be easier. I promise you it's going to be easier to do on a Mac or Windows. Like, what do they have on Windows? Like Voice Meter Banana for routing. I don't know what they have on Mac. I don't know if you're joking or if it's actually called that. I genuinely don't know. Voice Meter Banana.
Yeah, I don't know. They have some weird fucked up names for Windows software sometimes, and
we're sitting here using the GIMP. I mean, it's like Windows users with their weird ass name.
Listen, software in general has weird ass names. I'm just saying, like you never know.
Ladies and gentlemen, on that weird ass name, we're gonna cue the music. You can always catch us live on Twitch at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Twitch.tv/LinuxGameCast. There's a schedule button. I'm not going to tell you what happens. When you click on it, you might be surprised. If you want to find me, I will be back tomorrow editing this pile of nonsense live somewhere between 11:30 and 1:30, and Fate decides to cut me some slack. So if you want to come in, do a little AMA, ask me some questions about multimedia content creation and production under Linux, I'll be available. Let's see, that's about it. At Finstone on Twitter, or just at Vin on our federated timeline, mast.linuxgamecast.com.
I'm Jordan. You don't need to install a tap in me to hear what I have to say, although it is fun if you do it anyways. Follow me on Twitter at The Burning Fool or on Mastodon at Frojo at mast.linuxgamecast.com. It's a long one. Those Mastodon URLs, man.
And if you two were disappointed at the lack of a tap that ass joke, you can follow me on Twitter at unaccounted for. That's FOUR, or on Mastodon. That's unaccounted for with the actual number 4 at the end. At LinuxGamecast.com.
Wrong button. Here's some credits.
The 2 Canes.
Yeah, 2 Canes, same. Flying through space, aimless. Hopefully we'll collide with the sun. It's going faster, but we got to thank our executive producers, or we got to thank our advisors first. We got to thank Omega and our Theron, and then we got to thank our executive producers. They are Bob Ram, Scott Machota, Atomic Gas, Mike G, Mike T, Mike T, Drummer, Kohaku, Pebble, Tomas, Hakim, David, and Ishep, and our Chicago Kicksast here, Super Destote, Empty, there he is, Glorious Eggroll, and Blasphemy.
Sea Monsters, Renault Rider, Ex Machina, Truggy, Yogi Wan, DSN, Joe, System T, Vertenuta, Justin, Krylo, Fute, and Nubbin.
And the Death Notes, Nova K, Vassal, Chad, Romeo Morrison, Renee, Leonardo DeCresney, Kim, Chris, Stephen Jill, there they are. Benjamin, Doom2.wad, Stephen, Dirty Dean, Back, Gameatron, Dodger, Zetherus Gaming, Rue, Turnover, M. Fox Dogs, Fine, Oil of Hope, Jaloo, Piper, and the Aromatic Dev.
_ Dev. I want to thank everybody supporting us on the Cheerlings level. There's a lot of you. You're awesome.
Alex, Oil of Hope, Jim, Biatko, VSpec 12, Replay Gaming, PT.
And everybody behind me on this wall of fine upstanding cannibals. Carl Mike, Theron, Linux,
there's Eshep.
John Eshep, Gameatron, Unoid, DSN Joe, and Aromatic _ Dev.
Whoop, whoop.
Good job, Zoborg.
Stay away from the armored alpacas. They're a bit bitey. And
Combat
what was
alpaca.
it?
Combat. I typed in war alpaca. Thank you.
Is
very
that
much.
is that the sequel to like llamas in hats, llamas in armor, and
Followed by
breastplate?
after our 11 p.m. llamas in heat. Dynafire, everyone. We'll see you next week.
Llamas after dark.
Llama's gone wild.
Oh man, I just realized.
What? Carl?
Carl?
You can't just realize things, Carl.
That's a picture frame.
I got this surprise Pikachu thing that doesn't fucking show up.
Aw.
Because the light washes it out. I was gonna. It's a great little prop to have because you can just be like,
Aw.
what? It's got Brock's leg in the background and everything.
Yeah, it's a pretty good war alpaca.
That first picture was show me your war face.
I mean, yeah, it was between that and like this. I was like, somebody spent way too much time on this shit. Oh, this is mint dirty. Never mind. Nobody spent any time on that. Somebody typed in war alpaca.
Yeah.
They just
like
typed that in.
I mean, you can tell that's an AI piece.
Ah, man, historically correct.
Yeah, colorized. Yeah.
Colorized. Und after shows. Yeah. License for personal and small business use. We did it, you people.
What was the name of the movie? Tropic Thunder? The one where Iron Man plays an Australian actor that was
in
playing
blackface.
a black character.
Mm.
Yeah. And at one point, fuck, I can't remember names of people. One of the actors says, "You people," and he goes, "What do you mean, you people?" And the actual black person goes, "What do you mean, you people?"
Yep. That's a funny movie.
Very
I did not know the producer was Tom Cruise until the very end when the credits showed up.
Isn't he in that?
Yeah, he's the producer. He's like the guy who's like, "I'm gonna fuck you in the ass."
Yeah. He was like an overweight, balding dude.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I had no idea that was Tom Cruise.
Yeah. Neither did I until the credits hit. I'm like, oh, all right. That was pretty good though, because he's just like yelling at the DC guy.
That was a very good movie. That was a very good movie.
Very good movie.
All right, so we're going to attempt to play Aliens Fireteam Alette.
Fortunately, it starts with A, so it's at the top of my list of Steam games, so I don't have to look too hard.
And if you don't know this game, yeah, right? It's on like Fire Sale. No, that's not going to work.
It is 60%
Fire Sale
off.
Elite?
Yeah, that's why I bought it with all of the DLC for under £30.
Yeah, it's $11.99, and I'm like, holy fuck nuggets, the DLC. It's got $35 of DLC when it's all half off.
Well, it's launching. Oh my god.
You can get the bundle
it's
for
cosmetic
$33.
stuff.
That's some of it was
I
like
accept
levels.
the end user license agreement.
There's one that has an expansion. That has the expansion campaign. The rest is just you get the like the weapon skins and the suits for your character.
Is there any Hello Kitty stuff in there?
No. You can have the turbo pink guns, but no actual Hello
If
Kitty.
I want officially licensed. Processing some walking shaders on. You know something that surprised me? I don't normally do A/B comparisons. I just was in a position where I had to reprocess something. I was exporting a podcast at full speed using the CPU. You know this fucking 1920X still fucking runs circles around a 5600G? And
Yeah, more threads.
significantly slower.
Doubled.
Because this 5600G is 12 cores, not 12 cores, 6 cores, 12 threads, all running at 4 gigahertz. Flat, no C state, nothing.
Like, if you're re-encoding videos or doing something that's heavily like parallelized, more threads means more better.
I thought it was going to be like, hey, this is cool. This 50, like this shit's really catching up because you're talking like two generations ahead of this whole fucking. Nah, man, it was like 50 fucking % faster.
Yeah.
Parallel.
It's not like the major difference, like coming from Bulldozer, which when I had the 1600 and I did the comparison, the 1600 was literally twice as fast as the 8-core Bulldozer.
You gotta look at like the IPC improvements too, because I don't think between like first gen Threadripper and like the 5600G, like
it's pretty significant. The IPC is like, it is noticeably faster opening up like Steam and shit like that on this 5600, the one you're on. Night and fucking day, like boom.
Yeah, like stuff that is single core, single threaded. Yeah, that's when the instructions per clock come in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in terms of like threading, right? Like if you're threading across multiple CPUs, like it does factor into it.
And you're dealing with like chiplet design versus the Threadrippers, which was just two fucking
Ryzen's slapped together.
Two CCXs, effectively.
Oh, Rohit can check out that one store that has Steam Decks.
Yeah, go buy us the Steam Deck, Rohit.
Yeah.
Go buy yourself a third one.
Yeah. On your fucking tourist trap island.
I did mention last week that he was going to be in Hawaii, so...
I do want some suckling pig, though. That sounds really good. Just like a ham hock.
Yeah, QuickSync works on Linux. I mean, you're stuck with a QuickSync, but I mean, it works.
Yeah, I set it up once. And boy, does that take some library finagling to get it to work.
Well, Bearded Widget, it's free this weekend, so we are.
What?
Play
Firecrack.
Team.
Oh, yeah.
Aliens.
Did we get audio? Yeah, let me see. Alt-tab.
Yeah, the audio was a little too loud when you have to listen to people. So I had to cut that down. It's like, oh, hello.
That's making noise.
I wonder if I can just join you.
It's free to play. It says right there on the damn page, man. Yeah, it's $11.
There you go. I sent you an invite.
Fuck you. I'm sending you an invite. Bitch.
Where are the
gunner?
invites?
Can I be a mongoose gunner?
Oh, okay. So the fucking screen moves around. All right.
Wiggle,
You can
wiggle.
disable that.
Never.
Play a game.
Where did the invites show up?
Steam overlay.
Oh,
No.
They did for me.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. That bit was collapsed.
I can just play this. I like this. I'm good.
I saw it in the settings, like the parallax scrolling of the
Yeah.
UI.
I'm a simple creature, people. I don't need much more than this.
Dark Souls. Alright, so what do I got? I got shotgun, I got machine gun. Okay. Oh, I have a controller plugged in, so it's like, oh, you want to play with the controller.
Yeah, I got my controller plugged in. We're going to go through this since we got 3 of us to play, and after we get done with this, we're going to play maybe a round or 2 of Turbo Golf. So, You're not getting out of it. Where's the... Is that the chat? Where do we put the chat? Let's put the chat up there. There we go. So what are we supposed to do?
Oh,
Let's go to the green guy?
The sergeant person to
How do
get
we
us into
run?
the mission.
What's run?
Shift.
Oh, that's run. All right.
Shift.
All right.
I'm playing this with a controller. Why? It's a third-person game.
Shake the cryo freeze off.
Understood. All right. We got to talk to Santos.
Oh, no, he's psychic. He's in my head. His lips aren't moving.
We can see the future.
But on the outer board the station, find Hana.
Uh-huh.
Want to talk to
Yep, totally paying attention. All right,
Open mission select. Okay. I guess
that's-
priority
that's
one.
the one.
I'm listening. Goodbye. Wait, that... Okay. Priority 1?
Mm-hmm.
Can I... Do I have to be a gunner? Wait, where'd you guys go?
You clicked yourself, so
been-
you removed us from the party.
That's pretty fucking questionable game design there.
A little bit.
Yeah, right-click join seems to work.
I got the invite.
If you want to change your loadout, you press escape and you go to the loadout.
What's that, an Xbox controller?
Start.
Yeah, I'm not touching...
I got no options because I haven't unlocked anything, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with the stock.
You can pick a different class.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm
How?
out.
You need to get out of that menu, press B to go back.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god.
again. Or you can do it from there, just press right button, loadout, right bumper. You can pick those.
I have a penetrating particle lens? Hi. I'm good.
I love
Health
playing
is
poker
already
with
full.
LTCO. She never.
How do I get back on the thing?
Yeah, talk to that NPC.
Which one? This one?
Oh,
Good?
it's something
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready for
Let's
another
go.
mission.
Right, you're ready
God.
for another mission.
Damn, this is why nobody's playing this game. This game's free to fucking play and it's a ghost town. Alright.
Priority 1. And launch mission.
More? Standard. Or casual? Jordan?
Let's try standard. Yeah. I mean, we did that with Back for Blood, right? Like normal kicked our ass, and then like, all right, well, let's, and then we learned, oh, you actually have to play the game to get builds for
Yeah.
this. It expects you to run through this multiple times.
Did you join the queue, Jordan?
Oh, Zed.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
I don't know what is required for this game.
I'm clicking ready.
Yes.
Fuck your challenge cards.
Challenge pissing.
Mount up, people.
I don't even know what button shoots.
Left,
right
right trigger.
Oh, yeah, controller, right.
Well, now I do. Pedro spoiled it for me.
Shh, don't let the aliens hear you.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime guy. Kill it.
I do love the fact that that entire song is just about how neat it is that you can call someone on the phone and say hi to them.
Y switches to... Oh, fuck yes. I got a shoot gun. Was anybody paying attention? Hey, it's what floor is that? Carol,
This is basically follow the objective marker of the game.
Yep.
I do what I want, man.
I've played a video game in my time.
Hey, let's play Spot Unreal Engine. Texture streaming.
Yeah.
Just look at a reflection. You'll see the Unreal Engine.
Just turn around fast enough.
You'll
You're like,
just see
"Yup."
Tim Sweeney. He's there staring back at you.
So good so far? Wait, what are you guys doing?
I just shot the.
What? That was Charles.
I shot the android.
Fucking monster.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless.
Okay, go to this
All right,
thing.
that's the one you need to hold E on.
Patch in. Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping.
I guess
DLC.
Grab him.
we go.
What?
Onwards.
What?
Oh.
Oh no, where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Our man should be in the junction ahead.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Look lively.
Zambos.
Stay frosty.
Marines, hearing me?
Hey, that's the name of this game. No, wait, no, that's not the name of this game. Never mind.
Stay frosty.
What is this? Some elite fire team?
Acid damage. Not encouraging.
Here they come.
Here they come to save the day.
Hey, I see dots. Maybe that's our friends.
Oh, okay.
Here, dots.
Oh god, I'm so used to playing in a window. The screen is so large. There's so many elements.
Feels like cheating, doesn't it?
A little bit.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot.
Oh no.
Behind you. They're on the ceilings, man.
How do people play with controllers?
You get used to
More
it.
than I expected.
Oh, these guns have some kick, don't they?
I found my
Yes.
controller a shotgun button.
Watch the route in.
Is there a crouch?
You can
C?
crouch behind cover.
Oh, it's
It tells you which key to press.
control.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, reading's hard. I don't know what to tell you.
Watch the ceilings.
I mean, it doesn't fucking tell you what the controller Jordan's fine.
All right.
I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
Oh, that's dripping. I thought that was right. I think my brain is like we're playing by Alien Isolation rules, but that's not true at all.
No.
You guys done
It's
fucking
shooty
around?
shooty
Come
bang
on.
bang.
Let's go.
Guess Honecker went this way.
His name's Hanukkah.
Using my lightsaber.
Honecker.
Oh. We got more dudes.
Uh-oh. He wants to be buddies.
Oh,
Mr. Buddy.
you got pounced on.
Punk asshole. I didn't see an Omega.
Oh, there they go. A blind corner, of course. Doors and corners, that's where they get you. Thank you, Amos. You taught me that.
Right, the orange box has
Actually, that
ammo.
was
I got
Miller.
an idea how to track down Honecker.
Did these blow up?
This whole barge
Nope.
would take too long.
Orange box is good.
Thoughts incoming.
I mean, yeah, it's Half-Life 2, Portal, Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
It's a good collection. It was a great deal for back
An
in
audio
the day.
surf.
Oh.
And Portal.
Didn't come with
Yeah.
audio surf. What are you talking about?
It did. That was the bonus game.
What was it?
Maybe on PC, not on Xbox.
Yes, on PC.
I got the Xbox one back in the day.
Peasant.
Yeah. I got better.
Well, there's more coming. There's 2 specials coming in from this side.
Specials?
Yes,
Yeah,
the big
shit.
glowy
It's a
ones.
spitter.
Pretty much.
Burster,
Okay,
they
we-
explode. It's a boomer.
Oh. Oh. We got another spitter.
Wow, game. This shit got real unperformant real quick there when we had a couple aliens on the screen.
Compile shaders.
Okay, time
Fuck
to
you
pull
all.
out the shotgun.
Have fun with that.
What is damaging me?
The spitter
blood.
is still
The blood.
alive.
Is he?
Exits are sealed.
Yeah.
Probably. Release
Right,
the
I'm
lock.
gonna heal.
I'm okay. I'm only at 3/4.
Right,
Yeah,
I
maybe
suppose I'll
maybe
hold
maybe,
E on the thing.
maybe fill up.
Oh, is that heals?
Anyway, I'm thinking
No,
about
that's
tracking
ammo.
down using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position.
No boy, turkey jerks.
They're already in there.
Get wrecked. That thing's got a mana bar.
Yeah, no, they got the pulse rifle audio correct. At least that sounds
Yeah, it
very
sounds just like
alien-y.
a Pulse audio.
Not nuke the site from Oregon. Orget, man. Orget. I don't
Oregon.
even know.
Nuke it from Oregon.
Yeah, nuke Oregon.
from Oregon.
All right, got the
Bye,
thing.
you guys.
Yeah, I was
Like
objective.
directly.
File. Hold the room.
Oh, that's one of the big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fuck this aiming. Where's my shotgun? We'll do it like Grandma did.
I'll get Esther analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic.
The way Grandma killed those xenomorphs.
Hey, it could be like Ridley.
Yeah. More.
Give me my
There's more
heels.
coming.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I got pounced on,
Oh no. Where? I want
and
to
it
see.
ran away.
He ran away. He'll be back. Don't worry.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right, game. I'm content to just fuck around, so you better give me a thing and a
I'm just
direction.
gonna get more ammo.
Whoa, shit. No, bad alien. Play dead.
Oh
Stay
man,
dead.
I got grabbed.
God damn.
Wait, now Jordan got grabbed.
Oh, Jesus.
I got freed. I need to give myself a heal though.
Okay.
Alright, I'm healed.
Let's go to
Our objective marker.
Follow the objective mark.
our herds and waypoint.
Along
There you
came a crawler.
What's up? Get wrecked. Damn. Really? Where'd you go, homie?
That's
they-
the one that runs away.
Yeah.
He was scared. He feared me.
She is right to fear me.
He's gonna tell his kids about me. Bash Tower.
I prefer a corn shell tower, thank you very much.
It's better than a power shell tower.
And I got jumped by the thing again. There we
He's
go.
dead. He's finally dead. Oh, more dudes. 5 dudes.
Ah, there's a spitter there.
Yeah.
Alright, he
Honk.
dead. Up top.
There's a
I do
spitter.
like the alien chunkies. Oh.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. You know my mom.
What if she is? Dun dun dun. What if you just heard your mom over the intercom? Like, don't talk to her like that, Ben.
Dynamo room's just ahead.
I didn't raise you to talk in guff.
My goodness, I need some heals.
Yeah, I don't. My heels says red, so that's probably not good.
Yeah, I hear squishies.
That means you've already used it. There we go. There's some heals here.
All day, bitch. All right, maybe not all day.
Boomers.
Yep.
Okay, boomer.
There's heals up here.
Wow.
Where Pedro be?
Just do a roll like we do superhero landing for no reason.
Sound
Like,
is
yeah.
Noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off,
Med kit.
they'll catch it.
What's in here?
Bad
Consumables?
guys.
I got a sentry gun.
Yeah, sentry
Nice.
guns are nice. Deploy the turrets.
Where?
I'm
Open the
going
crate.
to put one.
I'm putting right fucking
around
here.
Here,
Bonk.
so that it can shoot in every direction.
Oh, I see. I see how this goes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna set one up over on this corner, maybe, so that we have some cover from the back.
We got bills here.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Oh, great. Man,
This is the crescendo event.
I hope we
Same
can
as
float
Left
across
4
the raft before the boat gets here.
A long while. It's gonna take time to movement.
Dead. Here they come.
Yeah.
Here they come to save the day.
Ah, so they're gonna be like early warning radar. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I got starport covered.
There's a prowler coming.
No, Chevrolet, why did you make an alien?
Looking oh so pretty.
Plymouth.
And another
Just got
prowler.
to find my way.
Ah, damn it.
Got it.
How we doing? Right?
Thank you.
Doing all right. I'm nervous about that other side because nothing has come from there yet, which means
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
yeah.
2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
There's a spitter down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big damn signal here.
Got that big gap energy.
Warrior.
It's the xenomorph warrior.
Punk ass. Oh. All day.
It's like a bigger version of the drone.
Okay, here they come. This side.
All right. It's good that they're only doing one at a time. He says as they spawn from both ends.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed.
All right,
proper.
last
All
good.
right. Well, that was.
Don't
less-
forget to get some ammo.
Nah.
Toward the core.
Ammo.
blammo. Here they come.
And the big boy.
I got me.
Tis but a scratch. Isn't that right, ceiling? That I just shut up? Yeah.
I mean, the ceiling got scratched.
Another swarm
Fuck the
of
ceiling
Marines.
up.
Break
Right
the
up.
Heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Wee. Bonk.
Androids, why aren't you helping?
Right?
They're maintenance droids.
There's no Goku around. You can
That's-
kill these guys.
Not an excuse.
Sure, there's a whole lot of not killing Goku happening.
You missed, bitch. Well, you didn't, but your buddy did.
I keep expecting this to be Strange Brigade, where I have a melee attack, but that's not true. That's not true at all.
Wouldn't that just...
You have a melee shove.
Where?
I don't know on the controller. I have no
How dare you
clue.
tease me like that?
All right. We killed them. They're dead.
God,
No,
not
no,
really.
they're behind you.
No. Fucking shit. Fucking shit ass motherfucker. Here they come.
There they go.
Pardon me. I have completed my analysis.
That's nice.
The mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed.
Okay, we can go now.
No, we can't. There's these assholes we gotta deal with first.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
They're behind us.
Alright.
Right.
Someone has to keep an eye on the radar.
On your toes, fire team. Watch the vents.
Coming out of the trees, man.
Bonk.
Oh crap! They're right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi.
shotties.
That's a bad doogie.
Where's Batman when you need him?
Whatever, game. I do what I want. I bet that shit blows
There's
up.
more of them.
Come at me, bros. Not you.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Oh, I might have
You
gotten
did get
hold on.
grabbed.
Yeah. I passed the quick time event. Amazing.
Ah. Damn. This is another big boy. Roll for all you're worth.
Roll Tide.
There
Get
it is.
off my deck.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, here they come.
Welcome to Spray and Pray with Vin on a game
Yeah,
controller.
I mean, at this point, fucking shit, man.
That's a big one. Fuck.
All right.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna heal myself. I am
Marines.
live fucked up.
Parts of the galaxy.
All right,
I'm
there's
going
an
to go see
ammo
the
box here.
Marines and join the galaxy.
Live the good life in the off-world colonies.
Oh, right.
Is that that's just an exploding thing? It's not a Healy thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Ven is down.
Might have found some bad boys. I'm humping the floor, you guys.
yeah, you got
Let's revive Ven.
it. Oh, does it stack if multiple people do it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Some games have it speed up. Some games just let you do one.
No
at a time.
gangbang.
When we reach Honecker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a pool running.
What about his toothy blood? What about his bloody teeth? What if we identified him by the song in his heart? the like the literal tape that someone shoved into his exposed heart.
Yeah, you said it wouldn't fit. I was like, wrong.
I got jumped.
Listen, I'm just glad it's not me. After years of playing Left 4 Dead with you people, I'm just tired of being the guy getting jumped.
Dare you to spit over the side?
Again, Pedro,
Got some
where did the
big
android
internal
touch you?
leaks.
It's not like they're helping.
That's because you keep shooting them. You rob them of their opportunity to contribute.
They're coming up behind us.
Pedro's just like, synthetic life, man. Fuck it.
Pedro's the real reason why the Cylons hate us.
I'm just saying, in the court of, like, justice, I was on your side, synthetic life.
I'm gonna kill him.
God damn, that thing doesn't want to go down, does it?
Nope.
Get in the choke point, Mateus.
I
The choke
can't.
point.
Choke Mateus.
Choke, Mateus.
Nearly.
All right, leave it the fuck alone.
You still good, Marines?
Kinda.
No. I want a hug.
No, my health is very low.
Bashy Tower.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
All right, let's see how much bullshit attacks us.
Oh, well,
Hey,
you know, there's a bunch of
some
chests here. So
What's that, Lassie? We're about to get wrecked?
Fuel is the generator. Expect little friends
Yes,
to
we
pop
are.
out when this turns
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
like, at least let me feed.
Elevator 17 decks up.
Okay.
While the
You,
show.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
yeah, me too.
all right, you're
We're
come
just taking little naps. Happy little naps.
reviving. All right.
And now heal. Heal. Hey.
Yes. Get the health packs.
Yes. And get the ammo.
Yes. And get the
Right, let's put the sentry gun down. Let's see, the elevator is going to open here behind us. So we're just going to plop one here.
Oh, I was gonna say you want to set up a crossfire between here and there.
Doesn't matter, they shoot 360, so.
Yeah, but you know
No
they can only shoot in one direction at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hence the crossfire. Crossfire.
Shut up, AMD.
Right, ready?
Yeah, they're all gonna come out of here.
Yeah.
They're gonna come from the front first, usually.
Boards just lit up.
All right, Noster Pedro. Let's find out.
I always come from behind.
Where's that again?
That's why I said let's find out. Damn, are you so incorrect? So
Look, I'm wrong enough times that I need to take my wins where I can get them, okay?
Up the butt.
That's always a win.
I got incendiary rounds.
Yes.
Yes.
And, oh, I can use the buff.
Well, I'm
There
sorry,
you go.
Pedro. I find them cool. I'm sorry you're burnt out on
I-
flaming death shells.
I just think they're neat.
Right.
Incoming on the left.
Okay. Someone look to the left. No. Oh, that left. Okay.
This left, yeah.
Your other left.
The royal left.
The front left, not the actual left.
The front butt.
They're not done.
Oh yeah. They're coming from the other side too. Coming down the stairs.
On a spitter.
And the spitter. Yeah, there's a spitter up on the platform.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's
I'm trying to put all
whittle
the
him
bullets
down.
in
There we go.
All right.
Oh yeah, I have another thing that I should probably deploy.
I don't know, man.
Static fields. And more Bernie ammo.
I'm the burning fool. I love burning things.
Side.
Spitter.
That's one less spitter. There's another fuck.
Spitty boy.
There we go. I need ammo. There we go.
Alright, I'm covering.
There's the big
shit.
boy.
Dark Souls!
It's Trick.
Dark Souls!
Click, click. There we go. Kite his ass into the power. He loves it.
Yeah.
Can't get enough of it. All right, he's done.
Let me reload, aliens. I'll get right back to killing you.
Aliens reload Marines.
Aliens reloaded.
Yeah, there's more.
We're almost
There we
there.
go. The elevator's here. Into the elevator.
To the elevator. Home.
Just keep shooting. There we go.
Hey, we did it.
Woohoo!
Checkpoint repeached.
Alright.
Wow, that was like a really unexciting version of Left 4 Dead.
It was alright.
I mean, it,
I really enjoy it.
I don't hate it. It's like it's on equal level of enjoyment with something like Back for Blood or Strange Brigade. Yeah, they're all about equal.
how many kills?
240.
40. Nice.
I got 144, 97k damage dealt, special kills. All right,
I got
and
less
revives.
assists than Jordan. I was the most accurate. I got the most special. Took the most damage as well.
I took the least amount of damage because I was a coward and I ran away.
Yeah,
I was
second-
tanking everything.
his best tank. All right.
All right, return to base.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm definitely down to play more of this. I don't know if I'm gonna. How much is it now?
Like 12 bucks.
Just the game, it's like $11 US.
That's not too bad. Alt F4 and pay respects.
Yeah, $11.99.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think I could get $11.99 worth of fun out of this.
I gotta cut this off.
I need to pee. To the step. Yep. I'll be right back.
Now I got mid back weirdness. You had that last week,
Mine's
right?
healing up, man. Yeah, like I was dealing with it like even up to like Thursday. I was thinking about going to like, do I need to go get a cortisone shot?
Yeah, now I'm getting one of those. Sucks.
That sucks. Because like you constantly fucking with it, like moving your head around. And you're like, God damn it.
Just kind of like sitting upright even is enough to set it off.
They're gonna start. Ah. Yeah. Why is it looking all funky? No, I guess it's just looking all funky.
I'm used to. I'm like weirdly used to looking at that. Used to looking at that desktop now. It's like, yeah, no, it's Debian.
Yeah, it's Debian. It's like you can tell by the shade.
I haven't bothered to change the wallpaper on anything, so it's Debian.
Dark blue is 11. Lighter blue is 12. So they've been hanging out. We're going to light up the after shows and we're going to play a couple of rounds of Turbo Golf. So if you want to join us for that, feel free. It's not golf. It's not Rocket League. It's a little bit of both. I don't know. There's not a lot of like golf racing games, is there?
I'm not super experienced with that genre, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
It's like someone's gonna barge in here. Is like, actually, the golf racing fest is on right now. There's like 700 games.
It is a time-honored tradition in our family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since ancient Scottish times, we have strapped horses to wagons and launched them at giant balls.
Horses to cars, like doesn't that like horses to cars?
Carts.
Horses. It's like Corsica.
Sure.
Car, horse, and I don't know. Oh, dude, that's what they need to bring back. Critters. You remember Critters?
Critters?
Yeah, like those little fuckers that like ate everything.
Yeah, they're not gremlins. The
Hey, Joe, do you remember the movie Critters?
I don't.
The little balls of spiky balls that would just eat all the shit. That was like horror B, like 80s.
I don't.
Are you
I
sure
don't
that
think I've
wasn't
watched
Killer
it.
Tomatoes?
I mean, there were a bunch of them after Gremlins came out. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, little monsters! Let's make movies." There's the goblins. They're
There's the
eating
whole-
her, and they're gonna eat me. Oh my god!
There.
Little balls that eat things. I can only think of the
Cleverly
Langoliers.
disguised under Critters on Wikipedia.
Critters. Yeah, critters.
Those guys.
No.
I think that was the thing I coughed out a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, the Langoliers, a Stephen King miniseries.
Oh man, the fucking floating testicle monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. Which you can watch the entire miniseries all together as a movie on YouTube now.
Oh, you've invited me to Turbo Golf Racing. Do I have Turbo Golf Racing installed?
That's a good question.
Pedro's somewhere.
I'm around.
Beyond the sea,
I do not. Turbo
somewhere waiting for
Golf
me.
Racing.
Thank you.
Bitch, explain to me how this isn't Rocket League.
It's not Rocket League.
Oh, should I have started the
Alan.
controller before that?
Hello.
Ooh, that's loud.
Yeah. And it doesn't remember what audio device you set it to either.
There's that guy from Wheel of Time, Alan, and every time he got brought up in the show, I just imagined it was Alan from here. I think we should just
With
get him
the
a
safe-
sword.
With the safety wizard hat?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just
Disappointing.
just regular old Alan in jeans and a t-shirt.
All right, audio. And bring that shit down.
No, man, crank that shit up. If it's too loud.
Pump it up. Pump up the jams.
Jam.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
fucking
tutorial.
Philomena
Hello.
Kunk.
Say what?
Ah, yes. The released 20 years prior to Belgian techno band Technotronics Pump Up the Gym. It's a recurring thing they have in the documentary because, like, apparently they paid for the rights to Pump Up the Jam, so they just had to, like, shoehorn it into every
wear the
episode.
fuck out of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear Afro Man is running for president of the United States?
But then he got
Might
high.
as well.
Saw that.
Trump got elected.
But then he got high. I was gonna run my campaign, but then I got high.
Oh, it needs mouse and keyboard?
No, it.
Well, think about this, Pedro. Can you play Rocket League with just keyboard?
No. I did once.
Why would you be torturing yourself using
Yeah,
this
use your
on the
PS
keyboard and mouse?
PlayStation controller. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Circle is boost. X is jump. Square, I don't know what square it is.
Jump? No, jump forward. Yeah, jump forward. Dash.
I'll be no use since
Oh,
I
it's the fly
remapped
button.
my
Okay.
gamepad.
Oh, it's
Square's the
probably
fly
that too.
button.
I don't know.
Select my first car. All cars drive the same.
I'm
Sure.
using my Steam
Zoe.
controller.
Okay. Right bumper is the camera. Rocket League camera, right?
My Steam controller has batteries in it, so I won't be able to find the fucking batteries when I'm looking for them.
Right, bump it into the hole, please. Oh, the physics on that ball are shit.
I mean, remember Rocket League physics?
Even so.
And this one's got slightly better physics than Rocket League.
Alright, I put it in the hole. Can I just get out of the tutorial? Here we go. Leave tutorial.
Hey, Alan, did you notice that in one of the updates they removed the ability to just go through the maps and explore them? The Forever Alone missions?
I'm out of the tutorial.
Okay, I did it.
I don't know. I've never.
Are you online?
I only
I
played
am
solo enough to be able to play online.
Mm.
Now I'm online.
Are you online? And yeah.
I look forward to being absolute trash at this because I sucked at Rocket League and I suck at golf. So either I'm going to be a
You'll be
complete
fine.
idiot savant about this, or it's going to be miserable.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
you'll be fine.
I'm going to hate it. I'm calling it. You can win me over Turbo Golf Racing, but it's on you.
There you are. Now you showed up.
Accept.
Oh, you have a bathroom on the front of your car.
What?
Yeah, you have
Oh.
like a little outhouse.
Tombstone.
Oh.
Alan,
from-
would you like to play?
Yes.
Oh, the ball
Thank you.
follows the camera. Okay.
Your diabetes mobile, man.
Hey, man. Alan's got a car made entirely out of sugar. He spent time on that.
Yeah.
Don't knock it. Yeah, I was talking about that last night. Like having controllers that are HID devices, you can get up to some wacky shit on your desktop if you're not in focus and you're pressing buttons, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you put the alpaca in desktop mode, it's just straight up a mouse and keyboard.
Alan's nothing but sugar, man.
Ugh.
Pager's already got a Gothmobile. Nice.
I guess
Your
it
car.
kind of does look like an outhouse.
That's just the default car.
There's Jordan.
Yeah, but
Yep.
Jordan
Looking very futuristic.
changed his. Yeah, his looks pretty darn good.
And yours is like that with only mild, like type 2 diabetes.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, let's try this out.
And I'm thinking pre-diabetic at most.
Really?
I don't know. My dad has type 2 diabetes, so I probably have type 2 diabetes.
Luckily, I got tested recently, and I'm perfectly fine.
Party time.
That's a silly
Party
game.
hard, baby.
It's silly on the line. And face it, Jordan. By the end of Rocket League, you were competent as I was.
I was maybe like a step below you.
Oh no, Pedro forgot to put his any cores.
Forgot to put my what?
Cores, they're things that can help you do a little better.
First time I
More
just started the game,
cores.
so care to elaborate?
Nah, man.
Well, there's one where you get acid on the front of your or on the ball that allows it to stick on to your car.
What the fuck is happening? I got out of bounds. All right.
There's a magnet too, and there's a few others out there.
I'm sure.
Ah.
Come on, ball. No, not that way.
Go, Jordan.
Ah.
You got this.
Now we can say Pedro. All right. You got it, Pedro. Go to the left. Hey.
Oh,
I knocked the ball out of bounds. All right, so you can do that.
Sometimes it's instructions unclear. With sometimes the ball will go out of bounds. Sometimes there's a shield.
and you can also change the camera from following the ball
Yeah.
to just being in front of you. That can sometimes help.
I think that's upper right trigger.
I think I remapped it.
I think it's right bumper.
Right bumper. Yeah. So when you get ready to start to launch, you hold down the right trigger right at the beginning, and if you hold down B or circle, that'll give you your turbo for your launch.
Circle for the PlayStation control.
Well, of course, there's no circle on the fucking Xbox controller, right?
Don't listen to him.
Missed the ball.
Yeah, I haven't missed it. What? Mystery box. Oh, out of bounds. Damn it. And I just jumped over the fucking ball. God damn it.
No! Out of bounds.
All right. Keep going. Keep going.
Come on.
Just keep swimming.
All right.
Boop.
That's going the right way.
Oh, 4
Come on,
seconds
ball.
before you-
Yes.
Hey, wow, that somehow worked, I guess. I don't know. Sure.
Look at this motherfucker.
Oh, shot of the day. Nice.
No, I don't know how. But I'll take it. Ball falls.
Ball falls. Oh yeah, there's rockets too.
How does one shoot the rockets?
You gotta collect the rockets and it's Y. Or
All right.
triangle.
Triangle.
Triangle man.
Oh, I
Come on,
missed.
ball. Where are you going? You went too far out. There we go.
What the heck was that?
Woohoo!
I don't know where Jordan's at.
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I really don't know where you're at. I'm like,
I'm apparently on the wrong fucking side of the map because I don't know where the goal is.
Yeah, the goal is down that way, to your right.
That I see. All right, there's a map here
oh,
that actually explains
also,
what the fuck is
the
happening.
like the wave effect on the edges of the map also
Yeah,
point
fuck this
towards
game.
the.
I hate it. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. It combines
hey,
my
you
least
didn't
favorite
get
parts of
last.
Rocket League. No, I did get last.
No, you didn't.
I didn't finish.
No. You got second
a couple
to
of
last.
randos.
All right.
What other randos got last?
Two lobby.
You did pretty darn good.
No, I'm not instantly good at this game, so I hate it.
yeah. What you want to take a look at is your cores.
Yeah, I put the no terrain effect,
Yeah.
and there's an active thing that I'm not quite sure how to use.
Like your, like with your active one, it's usually your upper left bumper.
Okay, because I put big ball, which I figured is going to be good for
Oh
me.
no,
'cause-
that should just make your ball big.
right. It makes it easier to hit, right?
Yeah.
That's
So you just had a big ball.
but that's for active though. I need to like trigger that, don't I?
And
I think
Because it's in the
I think
active
that
slot.
one's better to be a passive.
yeah,
Oh,
I guess that would make sense,
like-
right?
Can you do both? Like, does it?
Some of them, yes, you can move them back and forwards.
Right. I got cores.
All right, and then. Okay, yeah, okay, so you can put it in both. All right. Interesting.
Like some of the cores will
that
modify
takes a
like low bounce or like high spin.
And then I can activate no terrain thing, which I guess I'm not going to need all the time.
Yeah.
Balls. Can I stick you in a window?
I mean, if he asks, nice. I'm not probably not gonna fit, but I'll try.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I can. Hey, windowed mode. I'm spoiled.
Yeah.
I'm too used to looking at the top, like left
Right.
corner of
And,
this fucking
I'm,
monitor.
I'm top right, but yeah.
Yeah.
Streamer things.
When it's full screen, I'm like, it's so large. I'm just not taking the entire image in.
That's how I cheat these days when I'm setting times in like Trackmania. I'm like playing full screens. Like this is so easy. All right, are we good? Want to play one more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta go make some dinner.
How many calories do I have left today?
I'm at 0, so I can have my 1,200 calories.
I've been having leftover mac and cheese from yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I
homemade
got
mac and cheese.
650 calories left over.
That's a lot of. Listen, man. That's a lot of boiled cabbage.
It is a lot of boiled cabbage. I don't know why I'd want to put that in my body, but I could.
You'll be full, man.
Yes, I will. I'm
Painfully
not,
full. Like,
not debating that.
Ooh, one of the new maps.
Oh yeah, Spurs.
Balls, blue balls.
Yeah, a couple of you got big balls. Hey.
Oh, there's like fucking hover mode.
Oh yeah, like if you hold that down, you get wings and shit, yo.
Yeah. Whoa, miss. No! Fuck! Don't hit it backwards.
No!
Fucking
It
quad.
boosted me too far.
I'm going too fast.
Whoa,
Shit's getting blurry.
dog.
Go in.
What? No!
Yes.
Why did it go backwards? Fuck you, game!
Where are you at? Oh, you can hit right select. Select does a reset. If you ever need it.
Okay.
Yep, too far.
And you can
Fuck you all.
power slide with a square.
Yes.
That'll give you boost.
All right.
The fuel canister makes you go fast.
Yes.
It gives extra boost.
That was like a joke thing they put in for like an event, and there's like, nah, we're just gonna keep that.
Hey. Last place. Wait, no. Last place?
Mirror.
Did not finish?
I don't know. Let's see.
DNF. Yep.
But I fucking got it in. I guess I missed it by the clock.
Ran out of time. Yeah, that's something
Yeah.
I wish they would have like close the hole, because you can knock the ball in like after and be like, what? Trees, please, fuck trees. Trees can eat all the assholes.
Fuck you, tree. I wasted a lot of time too because I knocked my ball backwards twice.
Yeah, if you ever get out of sort, just hit select. Like,
Okay.
just nail it immediately. Quit, like the second you're like, if maybe I can unfuck this, I just hit select. I'm not a big fan of this randomizer thing. That's going out. Yep, just like I'm about to do. Don't hit the tree. Hit the tree.
Come on, in between the trees. Yes. Thread the needle.
Oh, eat all the dicks.
Oh, fuck you, ball.
Power slide.
Oh my god.
Go in the hole.
I was lucky I hit the cruise control thing that knocked it immediately into the hole. It's like, oh, there's like cheating columns. Neat.
I got it in with the shockwave. I was already past the ball. It's like, fuck it, let's try the shockwave. Boom. Hey.
Not to be confused with offline Holly.
Yeah.
Come on, Mira. You got, well,
What the hell?
I fucked that one up so many times in Rocket League.
it's ball avoidance, man. It's your guidance system taking over. It's like, don't hit the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't drive into it. Just like,
Right.
But I want to drive into it.
Oh shit, we're in the top.
Jungle love is driving me mad. It's making me crazy.
I don't like any of these stack levels. They've jammed the radar.
Nobody gives me the raspberry.
Ah, that might go out. Might go out of bounds. Might go out of bounds. Yeah, there it goes out of bounds. All right. Way to start.
Out of bounds.
That's an out of bounds.
Rocket! I missed.
What's in the mystery box? Could be anything, even a boat.
Is that gonna go in? Is that gonna go in? Do you need help? Yes, you do, because you're a dick. All right. There.
All right. I'll take it.
Fuck.
Select.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know you were right there. All right. Yeah, you got to do the little power slide to learn how to turn. Hold down X and like, not X, square.
Yeah.
Yeah, square
Fifth
as like
place.
Well,
Come on, birdie render.
Are these bots or just randos?
Some
I don't know.
It tells you they have like little cogs under them.
Yeah. Online Holly and Birdie Render. Birdie Num Nums.
Right. Those are the bots, and Blackie is the rando.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in third. How did that happen?
Hey, I beat the rando and the bots.
Right?
Okay, fair enough. I got a participation trophy. That makes me feel that shit never made anyone feel good. I don't get it.
I got a new car thing.
So did I. All right, Brover. Okay. All right.
Yeah. We played the Turbo Golf Racing.
We did the free
We did
weekends.
the thing. Yay.
Yes.
You know what? That might be a thing we should do. Is just like every time there's like a free weekend for something, let's like check it out.
See if it runs under Linux.
Yeah, might be fun. Might find some good after show bait.
Okay, I got 3 achievements, and they're all under 10%. Achieve 1 shot of the match medal. 6.9% of players have this achievement. Party time. Play 1 online match in a party of 2. Foursome. Play 1 online match in a party of 4. And they both have, like, very low.
Jordan got party time and foursome.
Yes.
Not to be confused with fivesome.
Yes.
I just got the 5 shot. The
complete
5 shot
50
one.
online holes without going out of bounds.
That only took an entire year of playing the game.
Oops.
Ah, man. That's a fun game. Alan, you got the take the W, fine shot, take the W foursome for Mir. Ogie got the basics.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's like
There's a bunch of them for just finishing the tutorial.
Like finish the tutorial and finish all of 8 learning the basics missions,
usually one
which
of the things about it.
4.9% of people have done.
15.9% of the players finish the tutorial. I am not one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me either. I've never finished.
Me neither.
They've reset the tutorial on us 3 times. Like, this is a 3rd level reset.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to get attached to your fucking levels. You're like, whatever.
I used to have many more achievements in this game, but looks like that all got reset too.
Did they reset them at the end of the season? What?
Early access because of reasons. Yeah.
Oh, is it still in early access?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, still in early access. So we can do whatever we want.
Okay.
Screw you guys.
And just to make it perfectly clear, the game was exactly as polished as it is right now a year ago when it started early access.
Fair.
I mean, they've made some updates to it, but like it released it like, what? Why is this in early access?
Mm-hmm.
One of those games. Oh,
Are they waiting for Epic to give them the same deal that they gave Rocket League?
fucking maybe, man. Maybe that's the.
If we just make our own Rocket League, Epic will buy us out.
Hey, Epic, we got a game that's kind of like Rocket League on Steam. Doesn't that piss you guys off? Oh.
Now, here's the question: What's the engine for Turbo Golf?
Unity.
Yeah, that's why. Rocket League was UE, so they at least had them there.
But Salt and Sacrifice, the sequel to Salt and Sanctuary, is on FNA. So
Yeah, but like if you're doing it, like if you're building your game on FNA, it's like you're basically building it from scratch, effectively. FNA gives you like a lot of the tools for building that stuff, and accelerates it, but like yeah.
or you build it like you used to for the old XNA games, and then you just drop them in.
Yeah. Which I mean is kind of what's great about FNA is that you can do the sub 60-second port and it works every time.
Drop in replacement.
So it's just like, yeah, I got a script that does it. Send them off. Collect my money.
Oh man, fuck yeah! My power bill's under $200.
Yeah, excellent. Good job.
Happy dance.
Responsible.
Oh yeah, that's going up next month for me again. It's going to be £170 a month, I think.
Oof.
Jeez, just for the two of you in that little place.
We used to pay like 80 before the bullshit started, and then they effectively doubled it, but then they were forced to cut it back because the government said, no, you can't just milk people out like that. So I was paying
Not without giving us a cut.
And now it's going up to 170.
That's cheap.
If I can keep mine under $200, I'm usually happy. Like 170 pounds is a chunk of change.
Yeah. It's like, okay, 80, if I still thought it was a bit much, but everything's electric. Like, the stove's electric, the oven's electric, the water heater's electric, everything's electric, so fine.
Yeah,
okay, 80 pounds a month.
That's almost $300 a month. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's 283 Canadian. What the hell?
The Brexit. That's what the hell.
Shit's expensive, yo.
I guess they have to have the mans like operate the crank overtime, right? Like to generate the electricity.
Less people coming in taking the job for less money, so they gotta pay the locals. So pay them extra. Everyone gets to pay stupid amounts for electricity.
We need fission.
I need molten salt, man.
So thorium reactors all over the place.
Thorium and like, let's build some new nukes. Like,
something that doesn't require plutonium.
Well, you can build nuclear, right? Like you can build non-weapons breeding reactors. Like, yeah.
The reason they build a bunch of them in the U.S. because it's like, hey, it's real easy to convert these into nuclear bombs if we need it. But these days
we could take the byproduct and load it onto some warheads.
we
finally just lit a new one up in Georgia. A new nuclear reactor, and it's a modern design. It's not 60 fucking years old. That was designed to run for 30 years.
Well, like, and again, to give Fukushima its credit,
it fucking took
wave,
it. Yeah,
that wave hit it was like well above its built tolerance. And
those reactors.
The 10 reactors that it had, it only damaged 2.
Yes,
that's a pretty impressive feat of engineering, all things considered.
It fucking was, considering those reactors were old as dirt. They were ancient technology.
Yeah, upkeep, man. It's important.
Well, I mean, just the designs were so old. There was my mom fucking told me about that. They were trying to petition to get one of the reactors lit back up in Germany, and they fucking stopped it. Like, they just stepped on it, and they're like, what the fuck are we going to do?
After Fukushima, the one nuclear reactor in Portugal got shut down.
And it's like, yeah, you get big item, like big media items like that, but like fossil fuels are like infinitely more dangerous on like a day-to-day operations. Yes. You know how many people die extracting oil and coal? Just like, yeah. There's a reason those jobs pay so much, is because it's hazard pay.
That's the nuclear is far from fucking perfect, but goddamn, it's the best thing we got right now for us. That, and like, we need to do more offshore wind. Shit, that seems to work, but we're like, nah, it's burnt coal.
See, the wrong people make money off of it, and so we can't do it.
But as well as saying, like, even if we fucking cracked like fission reactors, and they'd find a way to fucking chart. That was the whole promise of like nuclear. It was like energy too cheap to meter.
The amount of output for what's going into it and the cost of what's fueling it. Yeah.
or how about parallel programs where you have that supplemented by solar and wind, so that your grid is more resilient because there are more vectors of electricity coming in.
And if one happens to go down, the other two can bear the load for a while.
Fault tolerance.
Yeah.
The biggest problem with like the grid right now is like what they did in Australia was working out really fucking good. Is storage on the grid right now, and they put that fucking Tesla battery chunky thing in there. Like that's fucking working out like a mad motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, we've got a Tesla thingy out here, and it's worked out, but they've also shut down both power stations, the only power stations in the county. So we're importing all of our electricity now, outside of whatever's produced by solar on people's individual roofs.
Then you got the power companies trying to fight people putting up fucking solar panels, man. Really?
Yep.
Had solar panels to send power back into the grid, but not into your place. Which is like the biggest scam of all.
There's like all sorts of like weird distributed shit you can do. Like the thing they were doing, I think it was in Iceland or Finland, where they were like they moved all their data centers underground, and they're like using the waste heat to heat homes. Like there's all sorts of shit you can do to just like better utilize all the shit that we have, right? Like
Yeah, I think it was, I don't know if it was Iceland or wherever with like the data, they use it because they don't have anything in North America like that, but there's a hot water is provided by the city. Like you don't have a hot water heater of any sorts. You just have a hot water tap. It's always on.
In downtown Toronto, we have central cooling where we pipe in water from like the bottom of Lake Ontario and like just like use it to cool heat sinks.
Do you get like a quick release plugs for your CPU in the house with like regular tubing?
No, unfortunately.
That'd be pretty fucking dope. Right. Yeah. They're just flopping around. Oh, man. All right, beautiful people. We've got to wind this down. I got to go get some food. I'll be back up in the morning, and we'll be editing this. And remember, Control X. Safety. Control X.
Control X yourself before you wrecks yourself.
Right. Yeah, that's what we need. We need grid storage, power. The technology, that's the frustrating thing though, isn't it? It's like the technology fucking exists. I'm surprised we made it this far as a civilization sometimes.
Yeah.
It's the greed, the money.
The will does not, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, when we were talking about this, you could understand like intelligent life coming to the earth and like, nah. Just
yeah, it's like, oh, so they have all of the technology, they could be doing so much, and yet here they are.
It's more like, ew, they have humans, gross. Let's not go here.
It's like they're still at war over natural resources? Yeah.
Putting currency into the pockets of like 10 people worldwide? Right, okay. Mm-hmm.
But Pedro, what if you become one of those 10 people? You're just jealous.
That's never going to happen.
You're just being jealous.
Big jelly.
I was born to the wrong family.
Jelly baby.
What if you become Lord Emperor?
Yeah.
See, if the aliens come down and they make me Lord Emperor, okay.
Okay, here's the deal though. Half of you gets turned into a worm.
Top half or bottom half.
Listen, I'm down for like top half worm. Like, just leave my legs.
Just a floppy worm with legs.
Yeah, just turn the rest of it. Just a worm with some like fucking legs. That's what I want.
Just stumbles around.
This is some fucking unrealistic body standards for men, right? Like, right. Let's fucking get out of here.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Twitch.
Good night. Good night, Scott. Good night, North Ranger.
Earthworm, Jordan.